Hi guys, how are you? I went to sleep. I slept for 4 hours and I said, send it. I just got up. Sleep is mental time travel. Mental time travel. You got your Deadeye to maps. You only do 10,000 damage though. Is it just me, or is 10k not even that bad for starting maps? I guess I have no frame of reference, but that doesn't sound too bad. Do I have any experience with the new season? Yeah, I've been playing it pretty much nonstop the whole time. Any recommendations for leveling builds? Literally this morning on my YouTube, I posted the video godly leveling build for this patch. Like, I literally made the most perfect video for your question. This morning, you should check it out. It's what I'm playing right here. D3 is today. What's up, Alex? Dude, Alex, can I ask you something? Alex, what is your opinion on Borderlands 4? What do you think of that game? Can we play Borderlands 4? We played Borderlands for 6 hours earlier. Phone was charging. It's all good. I just got up. I insta passed out after my stream. I slept for 4 hours. I'm like, well, I already know I'm going to be up the whole night. Might as well stream. You want to play against other people, not bots. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, and I don't mean this as a diss. It's not, this is not supposed to be an overly negative comment, but to me, it was hard for me to see what exactly is the big appeal here. Like, what's the what is drawing everybody into the Borderlands franchise here? It's got to be here. Maybe I just didn't get to the end game, or you know, maybe we did the wrong thing, or I don't know. It's a little bit difficult. I just couldn't. Everything was just decent. Everything was decent. The story the part of it that I followed, moving around, everything was decent. 8 out of 10. No, that's. Oh, the Pizza Hut. I did have. So DM was telling us when we were playing yesterday that Pizza Hut is now an 8 or a 9 out of 10. And I go, bro, there ain't no way. And he goes, no, 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 no. You got to believe me. And I said, I don't believe you. He said, well, fuck you then. I said, all right, I'll order a Pizza Hut pizza. Now, he told me to order a medium pan pizza. I did not do that. I ordered a large thin crust pizza. Now, you might be wondering, wow, you fat ass, why did you get a large? The large was on a special, and it was cheaper than the medium. I got it for $7. So first of all, the value was insane. I got a large pizza for $7. So it could have actually been completely garbage, and I would have still liked it because it was only $7, right? The pizza itself was not a 9. It was not an 8. However, I will say it did taste different than how I remembered Pizza Hut. As DM said, it did taste different. And I would say it did taste better. It is definitely not it was not a 2 out of 10. I would give it maybe, this might be a little bit generous, but I would give it a 6. So it was a 6 out of 10. It did taste different in a good way. It was cooked well. It was not greasy, which was shocking to me, but I got it thin crust. It wasn't greasy at all. I loved that. And it was $7, which is godly. $7 for a large pizza? That's like a Costco price. So I would like to officially reinstate DM's ability to properly rate fast food places. I will give him credit. It was better than the last time I had it 5 years ago. The value was a 9 out of 10. The non-greasiness was a big selling point for me. I was actually kind of surprised. I would echo what DM said. What DM said was, if you haven't had Pizza Hut for 5 or more years because you wrote it off as dog shit, it's worth ordering a single pizza to see if you like the new taste. I agree completely with this take. It was quite a bit better than I expected it to be. The whole 8 or 9, that's crazy to me, but that's too high of a rating. But in general, DM was right. Is it my favorite fast food pizza? No. I think I've said this forever. My opinion is not going to change unless something new comes along. I think the best fast food pizza by far ahead of the other ones is Papa Murphy's. The take and bake pizza. I think it's way better than the other ones. Like a lot better. Guys, we're not using boulder ants. We're using frozen mandibles. The boulder ants changes in the patch notes do nothing. One supplier makes all the mozzarella for all the pizza things. I did not know that, but I did know that similar to that, I did know in general the main chicken supplier for fast food gives the same, like people say Chick-fil-A's chicken is the greatest. I believe like Wendy's and Chick-fil-A and maybe some other places have the same chicken supplier. It's the same chicken, it's just they prepare it differently. I've had toppers. I've had toppers before. I think Papa Murphy's it isn't like 1 point better than the other ones. I think it's at least 2, if not 3 points better out of 10 than whatever you're going to put in second place. The issue with Papa Murphy's is you have to bake it yourself. You go there, you have them customize you a pizza, and then you take it home and you bake it yourself. I think it's a lot better than any other place. Yeah, but Sarah, have you had Papa Murphy's though? Yeah, no, if I were to say something that Nebraska goes in general horribly, it would be pizza. Like, if you, I'd play an Uno reversal on you. If you go to Papa Murphy's and order a pizza and you don't like it, it's your fault. They let you pick everything. They let you pick what crust you want. They let you pick all the ingredients. They're all fresh right in front of you, and they build you whatever pizza you want. Like, you take it home and it's either you suck at baking it or you suck at picking toppings. Like, it's your fault. Hi, Mr. Kongor. Dude, I wanted to ask you, what's your opinion on Borderlands 4, man? He asked me the same question. You know, for like, I've never played a Borderlands before, right? I've never played it. So I would give, like, in my opinion, I would give almost every facet of Borderlands 4, like, maybe like a 6 out of 10. Like, it's kind of mid. It's not bad. If everybody was loving Borderlands 4 and it was their favorite game ever and everyone wanted to play Borderlands 4, I would be down to play more. I don't hate the game in any way. It's all right. I had fun chilling. We're chilling. I'm trying to look for something like what is remarkable about Borderlands 4. Well, it's not any of the guns that I used. It's not any of the boss fights. It's not the open world. It's definitely not the performance. It's definitely not the graphics. Like, what is the unbelievable, remarkable selling point here? For me, I don't quite see it. It's for me, it's all right. That's where I'm at with it. Gazzy had some giga performance problems. My game played fine always. My OBS absolutely hates Borderlands 4. My OBS trying to stream Borderlands 4 was like, excuse me, sir? What the shit is this? I feel like the Borderlands series is exactly the same as Diablo. Diablo 1 put Diablo on the map. Diablo 2 was considered like the best game in its genre ever. Diablo 3 came out and people were like, what the shit is this game? This game sucks. And then Diablo 4 came out and, well, yeah. So Borderlands 1 was like maybe like the first looter shooter. And then Borderlands 2 seems to be like considered the most beloved looter shooter like of all time. Then Borderlands 3 came out and everyone's like, this is super mega garbage. And now we're here at Borderlands 4 and everyone's like, ooh, oh. B4 bad. I don't know. You'd have to ask them. You'd have to ask Gazzy. You'd have to ask DM, and you'd have to ask Lily how they felt. I don't know, and I can't put words in their mouth, but listening to the words that they were saying, it seems like out of us four, the one who was the most okay with the game out of us four was me. Seems to me like I disliked it the least of us four. I could be wrong. You can ask them when they stream again. But I didn't get the feeling that any of the three of them were really feeling it. Yeah, I had to stream in 30 FPS yesterday just to even stream it. And I look at the specs down below. Look at my computer. My computer is not weak in any way. Did King Kongor say anything? King Kongor, what do you think? What did he say? You love the graphics, but it's not your type of game. You don't like bullet sponge games. See, for me, like I heard like DM Gazzy, maybe Lily. I don't know if Lily said this, but they were talking about like the bullet sponges. But to me, like it really mattered. Like I don't know. I don't know the mechanics. I don't know like the mechanics of the game, but it felt like it really mattered what gun you had and like what enhancements it had on it and what type of damage you were doing against an enemy. Because like sometimes I would shoot an enemy and I'd have to reload two full clips to get a kill on like a trash mob. And we were playing 4-player in hard mode. And then sometimes I would kill them in like 3 bullets. And I'm like, oh. I'm guessing against this monster with this weapon, they're just like really weak to it. And so like I just murdered that guy. So like if you're Moxie, if you really understand all of the mob types, if you build your weapon kit to have completely different elements, if you are really good about switching to it right away at the start of the battle to like pick the exact right thing that's the counter to whatever you're facing, I could see how you could just steamroll the game. But I don't think any of us knew that. Like we knew the ideas were there, but at the end of the day, we were just picking the highest level guns that we had and just shooting them and hoping for the best. Which, when we quit, when we got the achievement to kill the boss and we quit, we had an achievement that only 0.6% of people had. So we were ahead of 99.4% of players, and we had no fucking idea what we were doing. So yeah, I would agree with what Lily said. I think the game got more fun, not less fun. Because when we started to actually get some builds going, when we figured out how to fast travel, when we figured out we had a car, you know, when we were all using our ultimates on the boss, when we figured out, you know, the mechanics, throw the corrosive bomb, when we figured out how to sell junk at the vending machines, it's one of those things where if all of us played again, if we played again, we would be at least twice as fast, if not 3 times as fast as what we did that first playthrough. But this is absolutely, completely, and utterly guaranteed 5 million, billion, trillion, quadrillion % that I'm going to switch to the dual streaming setup. I am not going to allow this to happen again. It's just as simple as that. This is not happening again, so... we are going to be dual PC streaming. I'm going to switch it over. I have all the stuff to do it already. I have everything. I just need to plug it all in and get it functioning. You've had that since the beginning of capture cards? Yeah, that setup has got to be sick. That way I can play on one monitor. I can play on one computer, and the other one can just stream. Like, there's no more of this new games come out and we're struggling to give you guys a good quality stream. It's just not going to happen again. Like, at least not as long as it's within my control. Not going to happen. You're welcome, Abba. Hey, Borko, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, man. Appreciate you. Okay, so we're still fishing for the +3 Minion Scepter. This is hardcore SSF, so... we bricked it again. Rax's 3-to-1 thing. So the 3-to-1 thing, this is an 80 scepter. This is an 81 scepter. Do I have an Alk here? Armor, life. Maybe my warrior would like that. I have no idea. Guys, look, we have Mountain Dew Code Red 0. 0 calories, 0 sugar. Is it good for you? Nope. But it sure tastes good. At least it's got 0 calories. Did I play Borderlands 4? Yeah, we played it for 6 hours. I'm gonna be a little bit surprised. I'm gonna be a little bit surprised if that game is still super popular in like a week. Maybe that's a little harsh to say. It's going to be interesting to see how many people are playing that in 7 days. $81, $80, $79, $78, right? That's every Borderlands game. You just play it once and that's it. The patch didn't take the ants away? No. Patch was for boulder ants. We don't use boulder ants. We use frozen mandibles. We use frozen mandibles. Isn't it late for me? Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. I got 4 hours of sleep. I'm wide awake. You want to know what? I'm probably going to stream all morning. I'll probably stream all morning. And then I'll be exhausted and then I'll sleep for a bit. And maybe when I get up, I'll set up the dual PC stuff. Maybe I'll set up the dual PC today. It might be the perfect day to do it. This ant in the interlude does not have the beast tag. I checked. But Dexter, did you get the rare ant? The rare ant is the one that we res, the frozen mandible. Not the boulder ants, the frozen mandible. Did you check that one? So are you saying new people? You're saying new people cannot bind this ant? You're saying people can't get this one? Has anybody raised this ant as a pet in the last... Okay, so Samos said he just rezzed it today. That's what I was going to ask. He said he rezzed it today. You guys want me to go to the zone and see if I can res the ant? Yeah, Leo says Harsey just rezzed it. Leo just rezzed it. 3 people said that they just rezzed it. So we're getting a lot of people saying they just did it and it still works. Gazzy said it still works. And this ant is not a boulder ant. It's a frozen mandible. Dexter says he's going to go check it again. Yeah, go check it again. It has to be the rare frozen mandible, not a boulder ant. We don't care about the boulder ants. We're not using boulder ants. Dude, guys, can you guys wrap your brain around something here for a moment? Think about this. What I'm doing right here, what you're watching me do, is, I think it's an irradiated max affix T15 map in hardcore SSF, right? So we're chilling, like we're walking through it, right? Nope, no issues, right? Think about this. My ants right here are level 24, and I have 3 ants. Okay? Level 24 ants. 3 ants. We're doing T15 irradiated maps, right? Gazzy's guy on softcore trade has level 31 ants. 31. And he has 8 ants. He has 8. And I have 3. His are level 31 and mine are level 24. Can you imagine how powerful you would be with 8 level 31 ants? Jesus Christ. You can't wrap your head around how to build in this game. How to build. What? Build? What are we building? Build. By the way, where are all my frames going? Build. Okay, something's got to be... Oh, my ants got killed by something? Jesus, those are the tankiest fleets ever. Tryman, Amorphous, Dude Nice, Tafix. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. My God, that was the fight of the century. Yo, can I play POE2 with this camera angle? No. You have to stand in the black tornado to deal damage to the guy in the tornado. Oh, is that the problem? Is that actually true, or are you debating me? Brawny, thanks for the sub, man. Okay, so I do need to stand in the black tornadoes. Okay. Normally when you see a big black tornado, standing in it is the last thing you want to do. But I guess in this case, we brawl. There's a yellow here somewhere. Where is he? There's an invisible yellow guy here. I can't attack him. Wait. What? What? There's a rare here that we can't attack. What? Number 2 is now number 2. His name, number 2. Go on. Allow me to introduce my number 2 man. His name, number 2. Okay, here's an 80. Rare, movement, minion. Maybe skill. Rare, movement, minion, skill. 25 movement speed. Here's an 83 fizz damage spear. Let's buy this. Maybe that will be useful someday. Rattling scepter, what level? 65, terrible. Oh, that's bad. Can anybody tell me what this is? A deadly map boss. Let's see, do we have a breach tablet? Oh, I can do 3 of them? Oh, what guys, what's good besides breach for me? What do I want? Irradiated for sure, right? We need to find a level 20. And then ritual. Whoa, holy, oh my God. Holy shit. Now we're juicing. Oh, this looks like a great way to die. Let's go. I'm gonna try not to die.
Your swamp fiends won't help you. Too soon.
We are gonna try to live. These guys seem powerful.
They're not very good at this, are they?
Okay. I only like to do the breach after I've really, really cleared out the enemies. I'm not strong enough to just willy-nilly do whatever the hell I want yet. Okay, let's go. Okay, I think we're all right for now.
Too
Good job, ants. Seems like almost all of my minions are dead. Oh, we didn't get too far on that breach, did we? I've tried Val Guards. They're very good. I haven't tried Zealots yet. People keep saying Zealots are just worse than the ants. Like I have an outrageous amount of power that I could gain from here. Like, this is not even close to a final minion build. I could be so much stronger than this. I just need to... get a couple of upgrades here. It is very plausible today, if we get kind of lucky, that we could get +3 levels, maybe +4 levels on our ants today. And just that alone, just 4 levels on the ants would be so unbelievably massive. Just that would be enough. If we can just get anything like that. Zealots are better single target, but worse mappers. Yeah, the thing I need right now the most are mapping. My ants are very, very good bossers. Like, every boss is dead in 10 seconds, usually. So I don't need any help in the single target department. I already did I killed Zesht. I killed the T4 boss in Sanctum. Like, I don't really need single target at all. Ow. Again, I want to get my ants do so much better if I actually just clear everything out first before doing the mechanics. So we clear everything out. What's this? A rogue exile. Let's see if the rogue exile can murder me. Here's my single target. Guys, she's stunned. Gone. Let's see, we got pretty good single target here. So it feels like my minions are having trouble surviving. I'm wondering if I should take this tree right here to keep my minions alive. Do you guys think the 16 all res. Like, can I see how much all res he has? If I go 8, 8, and then 16. Like, these guys are getting their asses kicked.
Go on.
Calculating. Time to change plans.
Okay, now my ants have 58 to all res. Oh, we're not done with the map. I came back to respec to keep my minions alive. I need my minions to stop dying. If my minions die, then I'm in danger. I'm in a Ralph Wiggum level of danger.
None can approve.
I don't want to be Ralph Wiggum. Other streams are fine, but Rax at 1080p is a rip. You guys can't watch my stream at 1080p? Am I gonna juice the researchers? I should be carrying Alks to juice the researchers. I should be doing that. You want to know one thing that really makes me mad is I have to carry it around with me in my inventory. Works fine, works fine, it works fine, works fine. So Dino, could there be something wrong on your end? Looks like everybody else can watch it. Maybe try clearing your cache on your browser. Try clearing the cache on your browser. Maybe. Whenever I have something wrong with a website, the first thing I do is clear my cache. Clear the cache. That's the rule on Maxroll. Rax, Maxroll doesn't work. Did you clear your cache? Fixes it 95% of the time. Yeah, I guess that's possible. Maybe a new version of an ad block is messing it up. I'm not fully committing this, but I'm going to tell you I'm 80% sure. I'm 80% sure that tonight I'm going to try. I'll stream all morning. And then tonight I'm going to set up the dual PC setup. I'm going to try. I think at a minimum tomorrow, I'm going to go back to the 5080. I've given NVIDIA half of a year to get their drivers fixed. is the stream quality bad or something? That's not exactly how I would phrase it. The way I would phrase it is, I could be streaming in 1440p to you guys. I could be. But instead we're streaming in 1080p. $1440p is not good. What? Why is 1440p not good? People have had problems. Well, I've been around long enough to know I'm sure this transition is going to cause me a shitload of problems. Like, I'm absolutely sure it's going to cause me a shitload of problems. That's why I'm dreading doing it. But I really want the best possible stream for guys. Me switching this over, I don't care. I'm not gonna notice the difference. It's gonna be the same shit for me. I want to have the dual PC setup for you guys. So exactly what happened this morning never happens again. I was streaming at 30 frames per second in Borderlands 4's launch. Now, it's not exactly, I don't think it's my computer's fault. I think it's the optimization of Borderlands 4. But still, if I was on a dual PC God setup, it would have probably been powerful enough to brute force its way past it. Do you buy anything here? I guess we buy the splinters. Do you buy anything except for the omens and the splinters? Shroud has a 9950 and a 5090 and was only getting 90 FPS. Does he dual stream? Or excuse me, not dual stream. What I meant to ask is, does he dual box? Does he dual PC stream? There's a 49 Spirit Lapis. Let's throw a Chaos Orb in this, see what happens. And it's gone. Alright, it was worth a try. Alright, let's do some T15 maps here. Rax's map here. Now, what's your guys' main strategy here? What do you guys do? Do you guys fully juice it with Exalts and then do you Chaos Orbit to try to make them T16s? Do you spam Exalts into them and then... I don't need Exalts for anything else. Appreciate you saying that, Ninja. Three Eyes. Pawelos. Kiki. Kiki. Did I get even close? Thank you so much for the sub. Karma Kazi. I like that name. Thanks for the sub. Joshua. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. You Exalt it, you Abyssal it, you Delirium it, and you Val it. Alright, well that's... Okay. That might be a little bit too rich for my blood. Like, I'm in hardcore SSF, not softcore. I need a hardcore SSF strategy. I need to find a level 20 gem. So I'm thinking about, we could put 5 mods on it and then use the vertebrae. Let me Dessa. All right, let's try this. So we're going to go up to 5. So 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. So when you desecrate a waystone, are you looking for rarity? Is that a prefix? It's on either. So what I'm asking is, let me ask it a different way. For this preserved vertebrae, do you use it on any T15 map, or do you use it if you have a prefix or a suffix, or do you not care? It doesn't matter. Prefix gives Abyss. Suffixes are bad. Prefix is better. So, okay. In general, we want to desecrate the prefixes. Can't do that. All of this is terrible. I don't know, I guess this. Is this the one that we want? What do we want? Incubator, Queen, Abyssal Modifier, or reward for each closed in the Abyss? The extra Abyssal is the best. Abyss leads to an Abyssal boss. Abyss pits always have rewards, or one Abyssal. Is the boss the best one? Why do I get the feeling this is going to get me killed? This has extra lightning, extra chaos, and removes my energy shield, which is all of my defense. The odds of me surviving this, not good. Extra damage, extra damage. Yeah, if we die, it's okay. I'll make a new character. We didn't come here to be a little bitch. If we were in a super important race, we would be careful. We aren't in a race, so who cares? Kill me. Is the Borderlands 4's performance as bad as they say? The optimization of Borderlands 4 is one of the worst for any launch I've seen. It's pretty bad, yeah. It is pretty bad. We're just going to be very, very careful here because we are 6 mod Abyssal juicing now. So let us play carefully. Okay, we're not doing this quickly, but we are doing it.
None can oppose.
Okay. Alright, well. I mean, we're doing it. Holy. Settle down, Satan.
Image.
Okay. I mean, we're doing stuff. Stand off of that degen.
Too soon.
Definitely not doing this quickly. I don't think this is... Maybe this isn't efficient for me right now. Maybe I need to get a little bit stronger before I juice this much, because not even from a survivability perspective, from a like damage perspective. Like, are you supposed... I think in order for this to be efficient, you got to just be able to kind of waltz right through it, right? Do I have insomnia? I slept for 4 hours. I do have insomnia very badly. But I slept 4 hours, so I just got back on. Okay, guys, what's going on here? Let's go. Kill them. What the fuck is going on? Kill them. Are they resurrecting, or are they untargetable, or what's going on here? There's no way they're still alive. Been here for 5 minutes.
I need more time.
We maybe have to walk around here. Is this guy reviving his minions or something? Let's go this way, guys. Try a different angle. Something is absolutely not working here. There we go. We go the other way and they die instantly. Thank you. The moment I walk past this is the moment they're going to ambush me. Yep. Uh-huh. All right. Okay, we're not gonna juice this hard anymore. I don't have the damage to do it like this yet. I just can't. It takes, we could do it, but it just takes too long. T5, by the way. 213 life.
Death is my power to wield.
I have a feeling this breach is going to be very difficult. Oh my god, another one? That's unbelievable. That's like my 4th one. Damn, dude. Frump. Time. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's the specs on the second PC? The PC that I have that's going to be gaming is an i9 14900 KS, I think, something like that. And it has a 5080. The PC that's going to be streaming is the 9070 XT and the what's the processor? I don't think I have the 9950. What's the one before the 9950? Why Intel again? I already had the PC. The 9800 X3D. Thank you. Yes. That. I don't have the 99. I have the 98. All right, here we go, boys. Ready? Let's start in the corner here. Start in the corner. Come here. Did you guys see what happened? I walked to the corner, and Elite spawned on me and hit me for 7,000 damage. Look. 7,000 damage. Just instantly. I was just standing there. Boom! 7K. Like in hardcore, oh, when you log out, it takes a portal. That's fine. I guess that's fine.
What is it?
Oh, this is Scepter. Okay. We have a good essence. I haven't really seen... I don't really ever see essences everywhere. Let's type in Armor. I'm never gonna... I don't think I can make this good anymore. Let's just regal it and see what happens. Yeah. It's just not very good. So let's put away these super giga juiced ones. Do I have a regular one that I could play? I don't. I'm just gonna be smart, guys. We're just gonna be smart. We're gonna buy 3 4s. We're gonna transmute them up. And we're just gonna go with this. We're gonna be smart here. Transmute this. And then we just regal it. I think that's all fine. Let's try this one. Like when you play... Yeah, we got a perfect jeweler's orb, so... Guys, are there any of these minions that I will certainly keep forever? Like, will I keep the Storm Mage forever? Is it worth it? Is it worth it giving a Storm Mage a perfect jeweler's? No, yes. Remember, I'm hardcore SSF. These perfect jewelers have no value to me other than using them. What do you mean? Just corrupt it? Dude, I have more perfect jewelers than I have greater jewelers. What do you mean just corrupt it? I got the same number. Like... Yeah, currently I have Shock, Overcharge, Muster, and Feeding Frenzy. You would just go for +1 Corrupt. So you get it to max and then you corrupt it to try to make it +1. I just don't know. I don't know if that's super smart for me to do either, because that would bankrupt all of my gems for all of my characters. But maybe if I keep getting a lot of them, if I get like 5 of them, I guess we just YOLO it. These open maps are easily the worst for me. The more open the map is, like you would think, like usually you want the most open map possible, and that's like the dream. Not for me. Not for my current character. When they can attack me from multiple angles and my minions don't concentrate on one guy, everything is worse for me. So I would prefer to do like hallway maps. Hallway maps, I can just walk down them. Yeah, I've only found one level 19 gem. And I found 0 level 20s. I have a feeling today, I don't know why, but I have a feeling we're going to get some kind of really big upgrade. We're going to get something. I don't know what, but we're going to get something.
Death is my power to wield.
So we can make a +3 or a +4 minion scepter. All we need to do is find an omen of Jim Bob. I can't remember what it's called, but I'm sure chat will remind me when we see it. If we get an omen of Jim Bob, then we can make a at least a +3 minion scepter. Homogeneous, yeah, that. Rattling scepters, keep dropping them. We're going to pick up every rattling scepter for the rest of our lives. Honestly, no matter what class you're playing, you should probably be picking up rattling scepters. If you just hit the miracle on it, you probably made so much money. Any minion boy always wants a rattling scepter. Let's back up here. How long does this freeze last? Oh my god! I'm still frozen! How long does the freeze last? I'm still frozen! Oh! Is it bugged? I can't move. Was that the freeze totems are bugged? What? What in the what? It's bugged. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? Okay, wait. This is, or wait. Does it need to be? It needs to be magic, right? This won't work for homogeneous. Will this work? Does this one work or no? Because I thought it has to be magic. Okay, look at this clip, guys. Look at this. Okay, here's the freeze. This is the freeze, right? Look, it ends now. Look, I'm still... What? What the look at my face. The freeze never ends. Look at this. The freeze ends. Look. What? That's got to be the most deadly thing. It just perma freezes you. Imagine playing hardcore SSF. What in the actual fuck is going on here? I have immunity to freeze charm. I have it. I'm wearing it. Dude, that's the best, man. You want to know what I just realized? It might be better if I don't want to make these rare, right? I shouldn't make these rare because then I can try to craft them so we could omen them, right? I mean, this is it's got spirit and it's got 15% attack speed. We have to YOLO this. We have to try to hit +3 minion levels. All right, we got to try to chaos this. Okay, we still can try to chaos this. Still can try. Still has spirit, but spirit got nerfed. No. No. I still have the attack speed and the spirit. Uh-oh. It's gone. Fucking. Well, I lost another map because the game perma froze me. Okay, we actually have to stop losing our maps here. Got through about half of the map before losing it. I think we can go again. All right, I think this is okay. Try this one. Okay, I have to... So I have to finish this one. Okay, let's finish it then. We can plug it again. Are minions OP? I would say minions are OP, yeah. If you can, again, remember, I'm in like kind of the real end game. I'm doing like a kind of a, not a fully juiced T15, but a juiced T15 map in hardcore SSF, which means I don't have the best gear here. If you actually get good gear, like you could spend 10 exalts and make a better character than mine in softcore trade. And with that, with just a little bit, like I feel like I'm so close. I'm just one or two, like not mega upgrades, but one or two decent upgrades from being really strong. Okay, I don't know what keeps hitting me, but stand back. Let's get our energy shield back. Thank you. Now let's go forward. Because other than fighting like the T4 pinnacles, the game is The game's difficulty is close to maxed where I'm at. So any upgrades that I get from here, the monsters are not going to be able to stay with me. If I keep increasing my power from here, they're not going to be able to stay with me. Right now, it's kind of a fair fight, but I want to turn it into a very, 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 very unfair fight in my favor. Yeah, like I would have died on a quote-unquote normal character. I would have been killed a few maps ago. I was standing in the corner, and a breach monster spawned and hit me for 7,000 damage. 7,000 damage. But I have 11,000 energy shield. So the second I took that 7k hit, I paused and logged out. But man, dude, a breach bot, like that's how much I would expect like the Arbiter to hit me for. Like I would expect the pinnacle boss of the game to melee me for 7,000 damage. The first breach boss that spawns on top of me that takes a swing hits me for 7k.
Death is my power to wield.
All right, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, we're doing that, Ahaya, but we don't have the. We're missing a couple of. We don't have the Omen of Homogeneous Jimbob. Okay, so maybe I should keep them blue. I think I'm going to start keeping them blue now. Until I can craft what I need. This seems like a super excellent item.
Welcome. Do you?
Okay, Where did my waystone go? Here's my waystone. Let's log it. Let's regal it. Should be okay. Let's try this one. Solo Mike, what's up, buddy? Hi, Blaze works. Crash it. Cans. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up? Thank you. What's the best way to increase item quantity in maps? You have a lot of rarity, but you never drop anything. I would guess just to add more modifiers. I don't know, guys. Are you guys scaling quantity in your maps? And if so, how do you do it? Okay, I'm lagging here. Are we doing shaders or what? You can do it with the Atlas tree or with tablets, but I thought tablets was always breach which ritual irradiated.
An old bride, locked away, not alone. You should have served me.
Oh, what? What just hit me there? Oh, that elite has extra chaos damage. Holy fuck, man. This chaos damage can go straight to hell. That should, in theory, be a good breach for me. But every time I think that, then I get absolutely pounded. Oh god, I just had a massive lag spike. My shaders are loading. We're gonna come back and do these mechanics. But I want to make sure that we got almost everybody. Let's try it. Okay, that was the easiest ritual ever. Okay, 2 rituals down. Open the cache, open the cache. Let's go over here to the breach. Alright, here we go. Cache, cache, chest, cache. Dude, this is such a good song. When it came out, still a great song. Hey, look, we actually got to the edge of a breach. We're actually strong enough for once to get to the edge of it. Progress. Usually can't do that. Looks like all the elites are the other way, so let's see what's over here. So we always take splinters and omens, right? So omen, splinter, splinter. Wish I could have taken that T15. Oh well. Oh god. Here we go, boys. The real challenge, the Abyss. Triple Kamea? Wait. Oh! Quad beam? Quad Kamehameha beam? There was a triple beam and then a fourth beam. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Have you guys ever been killed by, We have Big Dick is here? Big Dick is here? What the? Oh, that was the map boss. What in the shit? 1,000 more Kamehameha beams? Wait, there's... I'm frozen. We're gonna have to leave the game here. Yeah, I'm frozen for 2 seconds. What? Guys, can someone enlighten me? What is happening here? I already killed 4 Kamehameha guys. And now there's like... there's like 5 more of them. What, is this just Abyss in the endgame? What is happening here? Like, what? And I'm very, very far away. Like, I'm on the complete, like, I'm like more than a full, like, I'm almost 2 screens away.
What a disgusting little man.
You haven't played this yet, but you enjoy watching me and learning? God, man, can you tell me what you're learning? I don't know what I'm learning. I'm learning how to get sodomized. I'm learning that. What are we learning? Appreciate the kind words, but what have we... Violet, I thought Borderlands 4 was all right. That's like kind of where I would leave it. It was all right, you know. It was one of the games of all time. I was gonna say, you always have to wonder, Aaron. You wanted to, I mean, the honest reason why I'm in a better mood these last few days is because I don't feel horrible. Other than the last 3 days, for like a week or 2 straight, I felt terrible. I gotta go back to the doctor and see if my liver is failing again. This is exactly how I felt when I found out that my liver was failing. I thought I repaired my liver. I'm down 20, let me think. Yeah, I'm down 21.2 pounds this year. This is the lowest weight I've ever been on stream. Down 21.2. So I've lost a lot of weight, but I felt horrible for like a week straight. It's not like necessarily a sickness. It's not like, oh, I have the flu, I throw up for 3 days and I'm fine. It's like you feel just unwell always. You can't get away from it. I guess we do what, rarity? I don't know. My liver's failing. How come? Actually, no idea. Actually, no clue. I have never one time ever in my life been drunk. Not once. Liver failure does not run in my family. It is not obvious to me. I've never had like a liver injury. I mean, ooh, this is pretty effing good, but the cold damage is a rip, but it's better than what I have. It's really like my doctor and I don't exactly know why. She said sometimes there isn't a reason. Sometimes you just draw the short straw. But my liver definitely does not work correctly. So they think I have something called non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, which is fine. You can live with that. That's not going to kill you. But liver failure is completely different and a million times worse. So I cannot allow myself to go into liver failure. If I go into liver failure, then I'm fucked. Well, that's not an option. So it's very simple. I just don't allow it to happen. Sometimes you draw the short straw. That's how you got cancer. Well, I'm sorry to hear you have cancer, man. Yeah. Seems I don't know. To me, cancer has killed everyone in my family. Cancer killed my dad. The cause of death of my dad was cardiac arrest, but that's not what killed him. The thing that really killed him was cancer. It killed my aunts. It killed my uncle. Didn't kill my mom. Killed my dad, my uncle, my aunt, my grandma. Cancer kills everybody, man. I don't think I'm going to die to cancer, though. I would be shocked if that's how I die. I also don't think I'm going to die to liver failure. I can tell you how I'm going to die. I'm going to die, I'd put money on it, to a heart attack. The males in my family have genetically the most F-tier garbage heart history. I'd be willing to bet 100K that I'm going to die to a heart attack. I'm going to be here one day, and then the next day I'm just not going to be there. I'd put money on it. I bet you it's going to be a heart attack. That's a sign of inbreeding. Well. What? Bad hearts are a sign of inbreeding? My mom was a white Caucasian from North Carolina, and my dad was a tan Mexican from Monterrey, Mexico. Somehow I'm not seeing the inbreeding there. It looks like we come from different walks of life. I don't think that's it. I appreciate the theory, though. Sir, have you had anything to drink tonight? I don't think I'm going to die to inbreeding. I mean, never say never, but... Zephyrus. Crash It. Maddie CE. Mappo. Zebtria. Thanks for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. What a calculated response that would have rage baited me. It would have been much more rage inducing if there was even like a 1% chance of that happening, but Nebraskans have been accused of a lot of things, but inbreeding hasn't been one of them. Maybe we get accused of screwing a cow or two, but lots of people screw cows all the time. It's called... All right. I'm glad I didn't say what I was gonna say. I gotta remember I can never speak normally on stream. I gotta pretend like I'm normal. I was gonna say that's what Tinder is for. Screwing cows. Never mind. I gotta always keep in my mind I can never speak to you how I would normally talk in real life. You can say whatever you want to on Kick. Kick and I did not have the best first conversation, let's say. Like, in real life, I am not racist. I am not sexist. I like everybody. Well, actually, no, I pretty much don't like anybody. But I don't discriminate against who I don't like. I don't have like a prejudice. But on the other hand, I think usually the most like crude, insulting jokes are usually the funniest ones. And as long as you make fun of everybody equally, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is, but definitely the internet thinks it's a problem. People have like feelings and stuff, and I don't get it. I don't have those, but yeah, I hate everybody equally. You want to hear a funny Tinder story? I'll tell you one if you want to hear one. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to recall this story perfectly because it's like it went so differently than I could have ever pictured it. Okay, listen to this story. My uncle ran for president in 2016. You can Google it if you want. He got third in the Democratic primary. He got third behind Hillary and Bernie. My uncle's name is Roque de la Fuente. After O'Malley dropped out, my uncle got third. Okay, so anyway, Iowa votes first, and Iowa is where I lived. So, my uncle rented an absolute mansion. There were 30 people from his campaign working out of this mansion. 30 people. So it was like a castle, right? It was a $1 million house, but remember, it's a $1 million house in Iowa. So a $1 million house in Iowa, if you had a crane and picked it up and moved it to San Diego or New York, it would probably cost $38 billion. Okay, so anyway, my uncle rents this house. 30 people are living in it. Iowa votes first. And my uncle, he likes to go a little over the top with everything in life that he does. And he rented the house for 6 months. 6. But he was only going to be there for like 3 weeks because after the after the poll or the voting in Iowa, he's got to tour the whole United States quickly. But my uncle rented the house for 6 months. Okay, so the only person in his campaign that lived in Iowa was me. And at the time, I didn't have very much money. I lived in a shitty little apartment, and I was working full time and getting my math major. And my uncle said, "Ryan, I'll give you 2 choices. You can either come with me and go tour the entire United States and campaign with me, or you stay here and work for me remotely, and you can live in this castle for 6 months." I said, you drive a hard bargain. Let me think about it. Well, I can't literally go with you because I have a job and I am going to school, so I think I'll stay, but I would be happy to live in this castle for 6 months. So now I have a castle to myself. My uncle also, for some reason, rented like, not rented, he bought like 10 big screen TVs and like 10 top tier laptops and everything. And I said, Tio in Spanish means uncle. I call him Tio Roque. I said, Tio, why did you Why did you buy all of this? What's the idea? Help me understand the idea. And he goes, Ryan, there is no idea. They were on sale. I bought 10 laptops and 10 big screens in case we needed them. In case we needed them. Okay, so... I can kind of see the laptops, but the 10 big screens. In case we needed those. Okay. Okay, well, you're the one with $1 billion, and I can barely afford my little apartment, so I guess I won't question the methods here. He goes, whatever, Ryan, they're all for you. I'm leaving. I need your help remotely. I'll be talking to you soon. Bye. Okay, so I'm in this castle with all these big screens, with all these laptops. It's like one of those things, like, the first thing you do is you shout, hello, and you hear it, like, echo through all of the house and through all of the, You want to know what, actually? I might have a picture. Yo, I just thought of something. Let me see if I can find this picture. I want to show you a picture of the house. I remember a picture I took. Let me see if I can find this. I'm going to look for 2 minutes tops. If I can't find it in 2 minutes, we're going to say fuck it. But I'll show you a picture. I found it. Oh my god, I'm a god. Look at the living room. This is the view of, this is one room. I'm sitting on a couch, and there's a couch in front of me. Look at this living room. Just to give you an idea. This was one room. That was my backyard. A giant field. Like, this room, like that's a couch. You see how tall that's a couch. How tall are couches? Like 4 feet tall? Look how tall that is. This is like 4 feet. Look! Yeah, and remember, this is a Tinder story. Like, if I'm, like, can I open paint here? If I open paint, I'm not kidding you. So the house had 3 floors, right? The castle had 3 floors. Basement, main room, upstairs, right? We're on the main room. If I drew the floor plan of the main room, this is just floor 1. This room that you're looking at was like this much of the first floor. You're looking at this corner of the first floor. There was a huge open area here, a gigantic kitchen. There was a huge room in here with a whole map of the world right here, like a gigantic, super detailed map of the world. There was a double-decker staircase right here in a huge grand opening when you walk in the front door. This entire thing was like a super office, and there was bedroom. I think there were only 3. So 3 bedrooms here. And then another gigantic room right here for viewing, except for that this room had windows on this side and this side. That's only the first floor. So I'm literally telling you, I was in Hogwarts here. This deck, you see only like a speck of the deck right here, but this deck is the biggest deck I've ever seen. Like, I don't know, you could comfortably fit, like for a barbecue, at least 40 people on top of this deck. Like, comfortable, with multiple tables, chairs, some people grilling, da-da-da-da-da. So people always say my stories are bullshit. Look at the window in one of the rooms. Now you know I'm not messing around. All right, back to the story. I call my buddy Kirk, and I say, Kirk, guess what? My uncle gave me a mansion for 6 months. I said, you want to come live here with me? And he goes, yeah. And I go, yeah, I knew it. Let's go. We go. we're downstairs in the basement watching one of the big screens and we're watching movies. And Kirk looks at me and he goes, Ryan, do you realize we're like the top of the food chain now? Like we could get any girl that we want because we have literally the godliest house ever. And that's all girls care about. I was like, oh, is that how it works? He's like, yes. And my buddy Kirk, like, I don't know. I've never met a human being with more like charisma than Kirk. He's one of those guys that everyone likes him. I don't know how he does it, but he is Mr. Personality. Like, he's very, very kind. He's very smart. He's very funny. He's very easygoing. He's like, he is him. This is the guy where you go to a bar and then like at the end of the night, like 10 of the girls are talking to him just because he's got that personality. Like it's just hard to describe. He just has it. Whatever it is, he has it. Anyway, he just informed me that the house, you don't need anything. You just have the house. I'm like, oh, okay, well, do your thing, Kirk. You do your thing. He goes, yep, I got this. I was like, okay. He's like, okay, yeah. Like, it took him an hour. He's like, I have a girl that wants to come over here and hang out with us and watch movies. I was like, okay. Bring her on over. He's like, you want to know anything about her? I go, no, I better not. He goes, nice. Perfect. So she arrived. She's fine. She's fine. Like she was nice. She wasn't really that attractive. She was like, I'm not saying this to be judgmental. I'm telling you this because it has to do with the story later. But she was definitely a little bit on the chunky side. She was definitely, Kirk informed me later, chunkier than her Tinder profile would indicate. Whatever, like it is what it is. So anyway, we were watching some movie and we're like, well, you want to watch this movie with us? And I said, we're about to order a bunch of food. What do you want? And she's like, oh, I don't want anything to eat, but yeah, I'll watch a movie with you guys. And I said, okay, well, grab anything you want. We got bean bags. We got the lazy boy couch. We got everything. As you can see, we have everything here. We have the mansion. So we sat down, we settled in, we ordered some food. She didn't want anything. Okay, that's not going to stop me and Kirk. We're living life in the fast lane. We're getting whatever we want. And then it was very, very quick. Happened very, very fast. About 15 minutes into the movie, she said, hey, I have to step away for a moment, but can I come right back? And Kirk and I are like, yeah, sure. Do what you got to do. Come on back. We're going to be sitting here doing nothing. Trust me, we're the kings of doing nothing. She left. And then about 60 seconds later, Kirk got a text from her. And again, Kirk was talking to her, not me. In fact, I barely even talked to her. The only moments I talked to her was just greeting her and asking her, you know, does she want any food or whatever. So Kirk's handling this. She texts Kirk and she says something to the effect of, I just wanted to let you guys know how pathetic you two are. She said, you guys told me that you were living in a castle, and my dad has a house in whatever, the Dominican Republic, that's like twice the size of that house. Another thing, just to just to let you know. Does this work, by the way? Does this work? No, it needs spirit life, right? Does this work or no? This rattling scepter. So then Kirk, or she continues and she says, another thing is, you guys are so pathetic. You invited me over to watch a movie, and then you guys were actually watching a movie. She's like, I came over there to get laid, not to watch a movie with you two piece of shit losers. So she was furious for two reasons. Our house wasn't big enough, and she was furious that we invited her over to literally watch a movie. Now, I really don't think I should include what happened next, but I guess I'll just tell you because it wasn't me. It wasn't me that did this. It was Kirk. And I'm not saying that I endorse this, although, you know, let's just go with that. Let's say I do not endorse this. Let's go with that narrative. But anyway, Kirk is normally a very, very nice person. Kirk is not the guy who will fight with you. Kirk is not the guy who will insult you. The evil person in our friends group is me. Like, it's me, Marshall, Lee, Josh, Kirk. We've been best friends forever. I'm the evil one. And she was talking to Kirk. But for some reason, Kirk was not... honestly, I probably shouldn't tell you this. I guess I'll just summarize it. Kirk sent her a text back letting her know his opinion on the situation, and I honestly, I just better not say it. Like, Kirk went on the offensive and buried her into the Shadow Realm, which is, I don't think I've ever seen Kirk ever do it before. Kirk does not do that. He's so nice. Like, Kirk is the guy in your friends group that you want to keep the peace, but Kirk was... he was not impressed. Let's leave it at that. I don't want to say it. It's going to get clipped and posted everywhere. Kirk sent her to the Shadow Realm. What am I talking about? We were talking about a Tinder story. But anyway, that was my Tinder story about acquiring a female in less than an hour because we have a big house. But apparently, the house wasn't big enough. And apparently, Netflix and chill, if you actually mean it, is a crime. Was she bigger than the house? Yeah, we had to use a forklift to get her through the front door. No, she wasn't like that. No, she wasn't like obese or anything. I would say she was chunky. She was gravitationally challenged. Can you guys please kill the elites? Jesus. How old was I? 2016. So 39 minus 9. 30. 29 because it was before my birthday. This was in like March. So 29. She had her own area code. No, not like that. I just turned 39. She had her own gravitational pull. No, I'm telling you, she was not like that. It was fine. Like, neither of us wanted to date her, and neither of us wanted to sleep with her. We just wanted to invite people over to our awesome house, give them free food, and watch movies. But apparently no guys ever actually do that. It's always like a trick or a front for something else. No, we actually just wanted to chill and watch movies and eat food. Yeah, we're monsters. I'm not going to tell you what he said. It was extremely, extremely mean. And yeah, I'm sure you guys can figure it out. I'm not going to say. I thought about it, but it's not going to do me any favors. Let's not. That's the end of the story. Did he call her a hoe? No, that would have been much nicer than what he said. Much nicer. A planetary hoe? Guys, she wasn't a bowling ball. But the whole point of the story is the two things that she complained about were the two things that were like the last thing on my mind that would ever be complained about. She was mad that the house wasn't big enough. Are you for fucking real? And then she was mad that we were actually watching a movie. Like, really? Are we on candid camera right now? Are we getting punked by Ashton Kutcher? Yeah, and again, Kirk is the nice guy. He's the really, really nice guy of the group. He's the guy that you really can't piss off. I've never seen him do it ever, except then. I can't remember one time, and I know Kirk better than anybody. What movie was it? I don't remember the name of it, but I know like kind of what happens. It's the movie where those two guys are in like a prison cell and they're like manipulating that other guy or something into, I don't know, maybe you guys will know it. It's like the two guys in the prison cell and they're like manipulating the other guy, and like it was like them all along or something. I don't know. That one? Not Prison. No, not. It's a movie. Not Prison Break. Backdoor Prison 4. No, it wasn't a porno. Not Shutter Island, no. No, not Shawshank, no. I want to say it's not Requiem for a Dream, but is there a movie called Requiem where they're in prison? Is it called Requiem or something? I don't know. Kirk wanted to watch it. I don't know. I can't really remember the movie. Oh, I thought it was called like Requiem or something. But not Requiem for a Dream. It was like a guy is in prison and he hears two guys talking to him in prison. And then, I don't know, some stuff happens and then he gets out of prison and meets two other guys. And then he finds out it was the two guys in the prison cell talking to him or something. I think, like, that is the plot. What I just said. I don't know. The next time Kirk is over here, I'll bring him over and we can ask him about the girl, and we can ask him what movie it was. Revolver. That sounds right. Revolver. That sounds right. That one. I thought it was R-E, Requiem, but Revolver. That's it. That one. That's it. That sounds right. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. I got the R-E in my mind. It's not Requiem, it's Revolver. Yeah, I have a good photographic memory. Well, if I had a good memory, I would remember the movie, right? But, like, my mind's a little bit weird. Like, when I'm trying to remember something like that, like, I'll remember, like, there will be a couple pieces of information that I will remember. It's like, it's a guy in prison talking to two guys, and then he talks to them later out of prison and then figures out or something that it was them all along is the premise. And it's something like Requiem. Like, if like any title that isn't like Requiem is not it. But I can't get any further than that. But those two things I'm like 100 on. I don't know why. Like, that's such like random crap to remember, but it's like a little the Queen of Filth? It tastes better than it looks. You're tender. Hey, it's the Tinder girl right here. It tastes better than it looks. Did I not like Borderlands 4? I thought it was alright. I didn't hate it or anything. It was okay. I'm not dying to play more Borderlands 4. Was it okay for $70? Like, again, like, I pride myself on being honest with you, right? So allow me to speak honestly to you. The way that I would say that is, if you like the Borderlands series, I think if you paid the base cost of the game, you will absolutely get your funds worth out of the game if you just love the series. I think if you're kind of iffy on the series or anything lower than that, I don't know if I would spend $70 on the game. I don't, yeah. Yeah. So I would say kind of one of those things where if you love Borderlands, I think you pick it up for sure. If you don't love Borderlands and you're like, maybe I'll like this one, I doubt it. It costs like 1.5 Diablo 4 horses. It's just not worth it. Another thing about it, right now anyway, they'll probably fix this. Well, they have to fix this. So it's not... They got to fix this, but the optimization of the game is very, very subpar. Very, very subpar. So if you don't have a pretty good machine, you can forget it. You can forget it. So if you got like a mediocre PC, I would definitely not purchase Borderlands 4 until they have some optimization updates, which could come as early as this week or something, but it's one of the most unoptimized, like, AAA releases I've seen. You have a 9800 X3D and 5090 and it crashed within the first 5 minutes. You waited 5 minutes for more recompiling and then you alt F forward. Another thing, like, I don't know if I should be promoting this. I don't know if I should be promoting this, but I'm going to say it anyway. If you do end up purchasing Borderlands 4 on Steam, I would be very mindful of your time in the game. And you have 2 hours to refund it if you don't like it, right? So I would be mindful of that. I would be mindful. Yeah, but it's just common sense. Yes, but I don't want to be that guy that is the guy that's trying to ruin gaming, and I'm ruining publishers by telling people play it for an hour and then refund the game. Like that's not who I am as a person. But I do think in this situation it's smart. Why badly released games should be punished? No. Yes, but I'm trying not to be a piece of shit here is what I'm attempting to accomplish here. It's not good of me to tell you play it for an hour and return it. That's not a good thing to say, but anyway, I said it. Think about it. If you purchase it, that's all. That's the end of that. Like, it must be way harder than this. So, like, I'm probably oversimplifying it here, but I know Borderlands 4 had at least a closed early access. I know they had public reviews. I know that they can easily, you know, test it on, you know, the equipment that people will be using. I guess I'm confused. Isn't it quite obvious from the tests that the game is not ready from an optimization perspective? Like, they need, I don't know, however long they need, another month or whatever. Like, you've got to fix this before you launch it. I know so many people. I read the reviews earlier while on stream, and almost every review was, the optimization here is horrible. I can't play the game. Fuck this game. I can't download the shaders fast out of, you know. God, why are there so many people in this? Why are there so many people in this ritual? What the hell? Okay, here we go. This is very dangerous for me. An open area breach is always a recipe for disaster for me. But I have a wall here to help me. Just don't quite have the damage right now to just fight these guys how I would want to fight them. Okay, we got out of this little area. Okay, that was pretty good. Let's move up. My minions are doing stuff. What do you guys think is better AoE for the ants? Do you think it's in the Flame Infernal Legion, or do you think it's the Impact Shockwave? Am I gonna start a new character tomorrow? I was thinking about doing a Huntress. I keep asking if chat wants me to go back to my monk, but nobody ever votes for the monk anymore. I'm already using Heft. I'm using Heft, Heavy Swing. Let me read. What does Infernal Legion do exactly? Dude, how rare is it to get minion skill levels on a... Okay, wait. Okay. So if I can add here on this one, if I can add life, if I can add life on this, then we beat the game, right? Presence doesn't work, right? It has to be spirit and a life mod, right?
Welcome. What do you think?
There's another rattling scepter, but it's eye level 65, so we can't do that. That's not the actual spirit roll. That's the hybrid spirit roll. Guys, I'm a hardcore SSF. We'll take anything that we can get. Oh no! I just bricked these. What happened? One of those was an eye level 65. Why does this get... Was one of them an eye level 65? What happened? That was a fucking stupid. Just brick that. Guys, I'm playing hardcore SSF. We'll take anything that we can get. But look at my thing. 2 to all minion skills. Dude, I had this on the first or second day. Yeah, but that's an Omen Scepter. We don't want Omen, right? We don't want an Omen Scepter. We want Rattling, so we can cast our Pain Offering. This is hardcore solo self-found Smoke Bud. Yeah. This guy's a legend. I don't know about that, buddy. Sec again. Time Walk. Solum. Zebtria. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, this is perfect. A hallway map. This is what I want. This. Hallway. This is big good. I never find 19 skill gems, and I never find... I haven't found one 20 skill gem.
Another corpse to serve me. Too soon. I need more time.
Hey, we hit level 90. I didn't even realize. What? I wonder what we're ranked. We've made... This is our 5th character, so we... I think we... I was gonna say we're okay to do the breach, but let's not. Let's go over here and take out these abyssal mobs first. Seems like the much smarter idea. I mean, I can't even explain to you how much stronger I am when we have these hallway maps. It's just so nice for the minions. And they're actually focused.
I need more time.
What? On death explosion just hit me for 7,000 damage or something. I'm alive though. The bombs. The playlist is public! Exclamation playlist. It's my playlist, but you can use it. All right. Will you see me in D3 in 6 hours? I don't think so. Is Borderlands 4 ass? No, I don't think it's ass. It's all right. God, what is happening here? Thank you. Dang it, I'm getting too many items every time. Is there a feature to mute the music for me while you watch on Twitch? Unfortunately, there isn't. If that ever is a feature, if they ever let me give you the option to mute on Twitch, I'll of course turn that on, but it's just not a choice. I either turn it on for all or I turn it off for all. That would be a nice feature, though. Maybe one day they will give that to us. But I'm not holding my breath.
This is what we have available.
You want Grinding Gear Games to give us a better supports back? I think they will. I think Grinding Gear Games keeps making the game better. I think it's going to be pretty good. Guys, can you please attack the guy who keeps chasing me for 30 screens? Please. Man, dude, just the Abyss takes me longer to do than the entire map. They're just so strong. They're so strong. You want to know who else is so strong? Mr. Cute Dog. God, I love Cute Dog. You want to know what's the best compliment you can give a streamer? Other than they have nice hair? When Sarah and I are sitting around randomly watching Twitch, Cute Dog is one of our top people to watch. You can't get a much better endorsement than that. We like to watch Cute Dog because he's funny and high energy. So I'm a big Cute Dog fan. like his stream a lot. Thanks for the raid, man. What's up? Did you try Borderlands? Did you guys play Borderlands? I played it for 6 hours with Gazzy, Lily, and DM. We usually don't say anything, but we're watching. I like how Cute Dog calls me Raxxanterax. He puts an N at the end of my name. I like it. As if my name doesn't have enough letters already. I'm rank 248. Guys, we're playing hardcore SSF. This is my 5th character. Ironically, all of my hardcore characters are still alive. My Lich, my Warrior, and my Infernalist are all alive. We did have 2 deaths in Act 1. The Rust King one-shot me, and I got insta-killed in at the end of Act 1 one time. But all of the characters that we've played past Act 1 are still alive. But we're aiming to be top 200 on the ladder pretty soon here. We're level 90, actually. We're doing some T15 maps. Might be doing some pinnacle bosses later. We already killed Zesht, the Breach pinnacle boss. So yeah, guys, I don't know. We're chilling. What's up? Apparently this is telling me there's an abyss I didn't do. How is Lich? Is Lich really fun? I mean, Lich rules. Yeah. Lich is one of the best ascendancies easily. It's definitely S tier. Lich rules. It's one of the best in the game, I think. This is my Infernalist. We're Minion boy. We've been trying to craft better scepters. We have had no luck at all doing it, but... You know, whatever. We can't fail them all. We got to hit one of them eventually, so we're just waiting. We got to hit one eventually, right? Like, that's how RNG works. It's 50-50 every time. Warrior is OP. You know, I beat the whole game on hardcore SSF, no twink gear, with just 2,000 life and a shield on. 2,000 life, a shield, and a dream. That's all we had. I'll take the staff. Why not? Thanks for the raid, Cute Dog. Guys, we're over here drinking. Okay, there's a lot of words here. Code Red Cherry Mountain Dew Zero. No sugar, no calories. What are you guys drinking? I really like Code Red Mountain Dew, but I can't really drink pop anymore. So I almost never drink it. But every once in a while, I either have either a Dr. Pepper Zero or a Code Red Zero or a Mountain Dew Zero or a Barks Root Beer Zero. I almost never drink regular pop anymore. Once in a while, maybe once a month. That's about it.
What do you need?
I honestly don't really miss it. Like, after you don't drink sugary pop for like a month, and then you go back and drink it, you're like, ooh, this just tastes like a can of sugar. Yo, can I open the window? It's hot in here. You have a lemon probiotic tea because I have hot girl tummy issues. Hot girl tummy issues. Does that mean like you're literally hot, or does it mean like you're a 10? Or and then if you're like a supermodel, your stomach hurts because you don't eat? What does that mean? I'm gonna open a window. Oh yeah, it's way colder out there. It's a well-known fact, hot girls often have tummy issues. It means you ate too many hot Cheetos. It's both, but you're a 7.5. Hey, we take those. Why can't I fight this guy? I have to go over here or what? This guy's scared or what? No. Fuck, I fucked it up, man. Or wait. No, I didn't. We're good. Rax has no game. Oh, I wouldn't say that. That's not it. I wouldn't say that. I'm just not looking. We're not on the market. Been with Sarah for a long time. In fact, it's getting close to 3 years. No way brother calls it Rax's map. I would say in general, growing up, I've been a pretty... Like, obviously not every girl has liked me growing up. Of course not. I'm not that conceited. But I believe I have two qualities that a lot of girls usually like. One thing about me is I am a confident person. They usually like confidence, and honestly, sometimes to my detriment, I'm usually a lot more confident than I should be. And the other thing, for sure, is I can make you laugh. I can make you laugh, for sure. I'm way funnier IRL than I am on stream because I don't want to get banned. I can make you laugh, and I'm confident. That's what I've got. It's his big willy. I expected no less from Twitch chat. I expected no less. I can make you laugh. I'm confident. And I can make you tacos. I mean, that's it. Did I break up with Sarah? No. Can I confidently make tacos while making someone laugh? Yes. Like, easily.
Can oppose me.
Do I make birria tacos? I don't. I like birria tacos. I like it. I like all tacos. But birria I don't think is necessarily one of the best ones. They're good, but I think they're pretty overrated. Like dumping a bunch of sauce on top, like it's got too much sauce, man. Divines are the main, like, expensive currency, but maybe more of a main currency is, like, exalted orbs. It depends on how rich you are. An exalted orb is like a $1 bill in real life, and a divine is like a $100 bill. So when you ask me, what's the main currency, a $100 bill or a dollar bill? Well, the main currency is a dollar bill, but then again, a dollar can't buy you jack shit. So it's like, I have a feeling that a lot of people in POE2 RMT. RMT is a rampant thing, I think, in both POE1 or POE2. I don't have anything to prove that, but I'm pretty sure it's a rampant thing. A lot of the people that have just insane gear, a lot of them are just RMTing. I don't have proof of it, but you know. If you create 24 constructs and the frost mages give them ice armor, then you explode the ice armor, every construct gives you insane DPS. That's a cute idea. That's a cute combo. Guys, when do I get the effing omen that I need? Yeah, all you need in PoE 1 to level a character is one item, Hollow Palm Technique. If you have that in PoE 1, you can level anything. Hollow Palm Technique is insane in PoE 1. What are the strongest classes this season from my perspective? I think, in my opinion, the top two are Minions and Lightning Arrow Deadeye. There's chilled ground literally everywhere. Like, where do I go?
I need more time.
Where are my minions? Minions, minions, minions. Where are you? Guys, help me, help me, help me. Thank you. My God. How many elites came out of that abyss? There's like, how many of them are there? Ash. Did I say that right? Thanks for the sub, man.
Ready to hunt. Follow that.
Livin' La Vida Loca. What a great song for running around in hardcore. Alright, let's get up here.
How useful.
Dude, patches of chilled ground, man. Grinding gear games. Are you serious with this? God. Patches of chilled ground's got to be the most ridiculous thing. That was my reward. That was the end of the bro. You son of a bro. Bro. What happened to Borderlands 4? Well, we were happily playing Borderlands 4, and then the developers released a statement that there was a state of emergency. They took down the game for all players, and now we're patiently and eagerly waiting to get back on. We didn't exactly hear what happened, but it sounded serious. We're just waiting. No, I'm just kidding. None of that happened. We played for 6 hours and decided we had enough, so we turned it off. Borderlands 4 is still there. Like, I guess it was my first experience with Borderlands, and it seemed like leading up to it, everyone was so excited for it. But when I sat down and started playing it, I kind of had the feeling I was kind of like, what's the big draw here? Like, what were we really excited for? Like, which part? I don't know. I couldn't quite see it.
Another pretender to power.
I definitely could see that. I definitely could see the nostalgia angle. I played the Borderlands since I was young, so new Borderlands, I'm playing it. Absolutely could see that one. As someone who has never played a Borderlands and fired up Borderlands 4, I was kind of like, I better actually start saving these Gemini bows, right? And 3-to-1ing them. Like, I should probably be 3-to-1ing Geminis. In case we want to make a lightning arrow Deadeye, which should be against the law. You've only played Borderlands 3. I have heard from, I would say, like, I'm not even joking, I would say 100 different chatters in the last week. I think I've heard it from 100 different people that Borderlands 3 is the worst one by far. I think 100 different people have said that. You leveled a Deadeye to 2 and then quit? Or no, oh no, you leveled 2 Lightning Arrow Deadeyes, sorry. Thought you said you leveled a Deadeye to level 2. I was like, oh nice. You killed the bloated Miller and then you had enough, or what? God, dude, chilled ground. Minions, help me. Okay, thank you. That was actually good help. We'll get that rattling scepter later. One of these days, we're going to hit the miracle with one of these rattling scepters. Valina, did I say your name right? Wait a minute. Let me check before I say something stupid. Let me just double check to make sure.
Sometimes we have discussions that
Checking your profile here. I thought, are you a Maxroll member? I thought you were on Maxroll. Yeah, okay. Wanted to check your profile to make sure I wasn't saying something stupid. Like, she's on Maxroll. What's up, everybody? So much for the raid. What's up, guys? I was almost sure, but I was scared to just blurt it out there. What's up, guys? We're doing hardcore SSF. We're playing Minion Boy. This is our third hardcore SSF character. All three still alive. All three in the endgame. All three alive. And we're just trying to not be trash. Trying to not be trash. Not so easy. What were you doing? Belina? Is that how you say it? Or is it Belena? Belina? Or neither? Something else? Belina? Okay. That one? Alright. What were you working on? Were you playing POE2, I assume? What were you playing? Don't tell me Lightning Arrow Deadeye. I have a rule. Anybody who plays Lightning Arrow Deadeye, we have to call the police on them. The Hollow Palm Chonk. Yes. Did you go, I guess you could have went three ways. You could have went Deadeye. You could have went Invoker. You could have went Chalupa. What ascendancy did you go? So you're gonna, should you call the police on yourself? Yeah, I mean, honestly, that would save me time. Yeah, if you could just turn yourself in, that would save me time. Yes, thank you. I'll see you when you get out. Just don't do it again. I guess I'm playing Minions. I can't really say anything anymore. Minions are also cheating. Well, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I'll get you back for sure. I love you, Rax. I love you too. What's up, guys? Did you play Borderlands 4, Belina? Borderlands 4 is, out of all the games ever made, is one of the games of all time. 80, 80, 80. Or no, this is an 81. Maybe we could do Gemini bows as well. Double 81 Gemini bow. It is absolutely a game. All right, guys, are you ready to get lucky? I mean, this would give me... If I could hit... Wait a minute. If I could hit something here... Bro. I'm not going to use that on a belt. We're just going to... Let's just double exalt here. And it's gone. Fucking stupid, man. Alright. Are you guys ready to try to hit the miracle? Okay, wait. Bad. Can I get 2 to minion skills? Of course not. I could have, Okay, we're gonna try to hit the miracle here, guys. Watch this one. I should have saved the amulet. We could have 3 to 1 those. I should save them going forward. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna gamble. We're gonna use the omens of gambling. We're gonna gamble for amulets. We're gonna gamble for amulets and get absolutely nothing. Ready? Here we go. We're gonna try to... Our amulet is terrible. It has no spirit on it and 1 to all minion skills. This is completely unacceptable. We've got to do something here. So here we go. Oof. Let's buy a couple of them. Terrible. Terrible. We're just going to have to try to hit the miracle here. Well. All right, so now. Okay. Right. Wow. Okay. That is gonna be giga good here. Okay, so I think we Greater Regal this, and then let's see. We need Spirit. Spirit is it's a prefix, isn't it? So we Greater Regal, and then if we hit a suffix, do we Greater Exalt to try to hit another suffix? I guess I could use an Omen to guarantee a prefix, right? Let's check essences as well. I could put 99 life on it. I could put 35 fire res. I could put... I think we need the fire res. Especially since I'm an infernalist. So maybe I greater essence 35 fire res here. Maybe I 35 fire res it. I'm thinking I 35 fire res this. 99 life is spirit though. But I can't afford to lose 70. I can't afford to lose 24 fire res though. I don't have the homogeneous omen, and I need the homogeneous omen for my weapon anyway. Yeah, I could try to fracture it, but guys, I'm playing hardcore SSF. I need to put this on now. We're putting this on now. I need to be strong now. I'm not trying to make a mirror amulet. I'm trying to make something that I can play with. I think we have to go the fire res here. So let's fire res it. Let's not think about it too much. Fire res. Now the question is, I guess it doesn't matter the order here. I think what I should do here is use an omen for prefix and then desecrate it and try to hit. And I also have the reroll thing. So I need to omen a prefix, omen the reroll, desecrate it, and try to hit the spirit, right? Is spirit a possible desecration? Okay, so let's do this correctly. So I only have one collarbone. Okay, I have to be absolutely sure. So let me go to the max roll planner. I have to be absolutely sure. So if I make an Infernalist and I add an Amulet, and I want to add Spirit to it, it's a prefix. It's 100% a prefix. Okay. That's what I thought. It's a prefix. Okay, so here we go. So I only have one collarbone. So now I need an omen. For prefix. I only have one of them. Do we know what type of desecration spirit is? I have the other bone as well. Bone. What do you mean? Like, I have to use this one, right? I have to use the max level one because it's eye level 78, right? Oh, this one's good. Oh, yeah, I have this one too. Yeah. I think I have more than one of these. I think I have two of those. It's Amanama Mama Moves. Okay, thank you. Let's see if I have an Ama Hama Baba Nama Hamanu. Should I use this? Should I try to add Amanama Haba Baba Naba Hama Namamanu or no? Okay, so here we go. Only add prefixes. Guarantee Abba Baba Hamanama Babanu. It says it's for staffs only. Let's go to Craft of Exile. Let's see. craftofexile.com. Let's see if we can figure this out. POE2. Okay. Base item. What is it? A solar amulet? And then I want to look for spirit. Craft of Exile doesn't have it. Oh, here's Desecrated. I don't even see Spirit. I don't even see Spirit as a choice here on Desecrated. It is not a Desecrated mod. It's only... You have Spirit Desecrated. Let's go to POE2 DB. Desecrated modifiers. Yeah, work at all. Let's go to items. Let's go to omelets. Okay, let's go to solar. Wait, it's not solar. It's lunar. Oh, these are uniques. Where do we go look at the... Where do we go look at this? Maybe we go here. Am I even looking at POE2? Go to modifier and then click amulet. Oh, okay. I'm not very familiar with this site at all. Oh, thank you. This is what I want. So here's Spirit. Desecrated Prefix. So Desecrated Prefix doesn't even have this. So the thing that I would be... The best thing I could get for unless it's over here. You can't get 1 to level of all skills if you already have 1 to all melee, right? You can't get both. You can still desecrate Spirit. You can desecrate any... Okay, so desecration gives you natural mods and desecrated mods, but the desecrated specific mods have these tags. So if I added Abba Nama Haba Baba Namba Haba Babamnu, I would add mods that I don't want. So I should desecrate it with prefix only, but I shouldn't use Baba Haba Naba Haba Baba Naba Habanu, right? So this is wrong. Guys, I don't make the names. If someone at Grinding Your Games had a seizure when they made the names, like, it's not my fault. Don't get mad at me. Okay, I just read what's in front of me, guys. I'm just gonna see if we get another one here. I'm gonna 3 to 1 these. 80, 79, 78, 78. I can actually maybe check this right now. Does it matter? 54 and then +3, you can already get it lower, right? Yeah, 75 is fine. Okay, so I can actually just 3-to-1 all of these. So I do those 3, and then I keep these 2 like this. So we can do it twice. We can do it twice. So we do these 3, and then these 2. All right, here we go. Watch this, boys. Ready? Boom, 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 boom. Ooh! Okay. And it's bad. All right. Rip. And it's bad. All right, fine. So, okay, here we go. Now we need the reroll desecrate thing, right? If we rip. So we go back here. Omen, and then we need to re-roll it. I have a question. Guys, instead of using this, should I just use the one that says Exalted Orb is guaranteed to add only suffix? And then just forget that omen? Exalted Orb only adds prefix or I don't want prefix. I need it for suffix, so that doesn't even work. Never mind. I can't use that. It doesn't even work. I need the suffix. All right. So let's go over this one more time. We're going to use the Mega Big Dick one, because I don't care. We're going to use the 3 Divine one. And then we are going to only add a prefix, because Spirit is a prefix. And then, if we brick it, we're going to use this to re-roll the mods. Right? All right, here we go, boys. Ready? 3 divines into this amulet. If I don't get what I want, I'm going to rage quit and install Diablo 4 and play that instead. Okay. Now, we either need, we really want, oops, clicked the wrong thing. We really want Spirit. I don't know why I always do this. I need to use the panel on the right. We really want Spirit. But if we can't get that, we need something like a mega energy shield would be fine. Okay? There we go. You guys look, not me. So I have this active, right? So if we brick it, we can re-roll it. I don't have a fracturing orb. Okay, you guys ready? You guys look first. Can we hit Spirit? And if we don't hit Spirit, then can we re-roll it? Ready? Here we go. You guys look, not me. I'm not looking. Spirit? Oh my God. All of that is a complete brick. Oh my God, no. Ah! Thank God we had the reroll. Oh my God. That is so terrible. Jesus. Dude, all of that is a complete brick in every way. Holy shit. All right, here we go. Ready? You guys look, not me. It's this button, right? I've never done this. It's this button, obviously, the reroll button. Well, it can't get any worse. All of that does nothing for me. So we at least need something that does something. Life, energy shield, something. Spirit. Here we go. Ready? The omen is off. But don't we want to use this again? Can we use this again? Yeah, it already consumed it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter, but we turn it off anyway. Okay, here we go. Reroll. Ready? You guys look, not me. We need spirit, or if not spirit, energy shield, or defenses, or life, or I don't know, something. Anything. Here we go. You guys look, not me. I'm not looking. Did we brick it? Well, I mean, at least we got something that does something, because life does mean more spirit, but that is not what we wanted. Okay, so go again with an omen of light. I don't even know if I have one of those. I don't have one. So with an omen of light, does it just let you re-roll the modifier? You can annul it. Okay. All right. So now do we just double greater exalt the thing and pray? Now do we just slam or what? We slam or what? Greater exalt? Yeah, we should omen and double exalt it. Yes, that's a great idea because I only have one. Yeah, we should do that. We're going to do it so we double exalt it. All right, here we go. Ready? Ready? Now, all I'm asking for is something that does something. I don't have a homogenized, guys. I don't have one. I don't have one. We need it for our weapon. You can't get double res? What? You can't? You can't get double res on an amulet? Why not? We need anything that does anything. We need anything. Okay. We're using the double exalt because we want it to... I don't have 2 greater exalts. We're using this omen so we get 2 greater exalts instead of 1 exalt. We're just getting 2 random ones anyway. So here we go. Give me anything. Give me a resist. Give me energy shield. Give me spirit. If we hit spirit, oh my god. So the accuracy is a total brick, but wait. The life regen actually is not bad, and I'll show you why. Actually, that's not the worst thing because of this. 5% of damage bypasses my energy shield, and I don't have any life regen. That 25 life regen is going to almost completely nullify this downside. So that is, it's not nothing because this actually hurts me. And that will negate this. And 25 life regen is actually quite a bit of life regen, isn't it? It's T2, so... I mean... Look at my... Guys, look at my old amulet. My old amulet is going straight to hell. That should be a colossal upgrade for me. My guys were doing 38,000. Now they do 47,000. 38 to 48. We just gained 10,000 damage on the ants. Not to mention their life. They used to have 18.7. Now they have 21.7. They gained 3,000 HP each. Guys, I mean, I'll take that all day long. All day long. We take those. It's all good. Do I have +2 on my helmet, but my helmet is terrible. Mine has accuracy, mana, and light radius. I only have +2 on my wand. It's supposed to be +5, and I have 0 over here. So I could still get 3 and 2, and then 1 from skills. So I can still go +6 from what I'm doing. Dude, I'm so happy though. Hey, my Infernal Hound has another support that we can use. So he doesn't do any damage. He doesn't do any damage, so he already has meat shield and loyalty. He already has the all res. How can I make him even tank? Should I give him last gasp? Should I just level him up one more level? How much health does he have? He only has 7,000 health. Minion mastery. Does he have a fire tag? I could give him... Yeah, I guess just minion mastery. I already gave him hulking. He already has hulking, loyalty, meat shield, elemental army. So I think we just level him up one more time. Because he has percentage life generated. So I think this is going to be good for him. Let's just take this. So he's level 28. He's got 7,400 HP. And he's gets 1,500 life per second. And there's a cleric supposed to be helping him stay alive. I wonder, instead of this sniper, can I now get a brute? Because the whole idea was to actually use a brute, but I didn't have enough to get a brute. But I only have 32 spirit, and a brute costs how much? I have a brute cut. Thought. Yeah, I have a brute cut. Let's see what this costs. Nope. Let's take this off for a moment. Costs 41, so I'm not even close. I'm not even close to enough. I'm not even close to getting a brute. Okay, well, I checked. I already have a cleric. I already have a cleric. Unless the higher level gem is going to lower the cost. I would have to equip it in the thing. It's not gonna drop it enough for me to use it anyway. So I think we should use this gem. Sniper, no. Can't get another construct here, so I don't care about that. I could level up. I think we level up the cleric, I guess, just to try to keep him alive. I guess it's just the cleric here. All right, so we should, in theory, be way stronger now. Like, way stronger. Quality it? Quality... I guess I could quality the Storm Mage. I could quality the Cleric. I already qualityed the ants. Yo, if you quality Unearth, you get 5 seconds on the duration and 50% movement speed? 50? I can't quality the Infernal Hound, can I? Yo, I'm qualitying that. How many of these do I have? Yo, I'm spending these. I don't care. Yo, 50% movement speed? Did I read that right? 50? Bro, I'm qualitying this. And they last 5... Bro, why didn't I... Yo, I'm such a dumbass. Why don't I... This is going to keep the Storm Mage alive. They're guaranteed to live... They're immune to damage for 3 seconds. Immune to damage. That seems pretty good. Let's do that. All right, let's just give this stupid dumbasses an energy shield. Whatever. All right, we're sending it, boys. Hardcore SSF sending it. Watch me die in the very next map that I plug because I suck at this game. All right. Find and activate a set of Yachi henge stones in maps to purge the evil. So does it have to be right next to it, or can it be anywhere? Like, could it be here, for example? It's the map with the sparkles. Oh, if it has sparkles, it's that one. Snitty, did I say that right? Thanks for the sub, man. All right. Send it, boys.
Death is my power to wield.
Dude, these guys have 41% more life, 44% more life, and they're still getting shredded. Wow. Oh my god, thank God. We actually do some damage now. Now, once I fix my scepter, once we get that to, if we could get that to a +4, that's it, man. We did it. Yeah, I'm so happy that I have that life regen as well. And remember, every level that I gain, your minions get stronger with every level, right? So just me leveling up makes me stronger. Look, I got poisoned, and that life regen on that amulet, that 25 life regen, makes it so I don't have to potion. I actually love that. Didn't check my... Okay. Oh my god, I'm so much stronger now. It's just so noticeable. Oh, thank you. God, it's been a struggle, man. Oh, that's a lot of elites. Let's see how these guys do here. Oh, dead. Solid, solid. Good job, boys. When I saw that 25 life regen, I was like, that's actually going to really help me with my build. It's actually going to be noticeable, because every time I get poisoned or bled, or I just take a really big hit and 5% of it goes to my life, that life regen is just going to start recuperating it immediately. Take them down, boys. Absolutely murdered. Dude, do all these guys respawn? All of them? Wait. Does the ritual respawn everything within the radius that died? Okay, clearly not. It ended in 1 second. Okay, so clearly not.
Too soon. Image.
Let's see how difficult this is gonna be. Okay, crushed.
None can oppose me.
All right, so we're at level 90. Oh, there's a boss here? I didn't know there was a boss. That guy had a lot of health. That guy had multiple millions of health. I guess he has 44% more life. One to max all res, pretty sick. You have 6 ants, but you feel like they don't all get in on the fight. I mean, maybe not. Maybe they get blocked sometimes. But dude, I got 3 ants. You got 6 ants. I'd be counting your blessings, man. Try being a 3 ant piece of crap like me. Dude, I would put a very large wiener in my mouth if I could just have a 4th ant.
Death is my power to wield.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Dick in mouth for 4th ant. Is that not jawbreaker? For 4th ant? Yeah, sorry if I wasn't clear on that. Sometimes you have to explain. Do I need to open paint and give you a diagram of how the transaction would go? Now that they removed ants, what minion respector can we run in the endgame setup? Now that they've removed the ants, the endgame setup is ants. because the ants that they nerfed were whatever the digging ants or whatever the hell they were called. We use frozen mandibles. We don't use the ants that they nerfed. Samurai, life is hard, but I'm glad we have your channel to disconnect and have some fun. Thanks for being here, man. Hey, Samurai. Hope you're doing all right, man. Everything going all right over there? Hope you're doing okay, man. If you got something to get off your chest and you want to, just let her rip, man. We're chilling. Appreciate that, though. Father Streams, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Are ants that good? I mean, they're real good. There's other good options. The Val overbobs are good. The zealots are good. It's not just ants. If they remove the ants, don't get me wrong, we're throwing a hissy fit, of course, but we can survive without the ants. It's whatever.
Another corpse to serve me. No.
What an absolute golden oldie tune. Yeah, Rod Stewart. If you don't have Rod Stewart in your playlist, you're trolling. Yo, this is starting amazing. Let's try this for fun. Oh? Only T4. Yo, should I desecrate this? I'd have to hit spirit on it. It's just not good enough. Ah, it's not good enough. Too bad. Nah. Minions deal 9% damage. I can only get so hard. Oof. Never mind. 24% increased presence area of effect. Huh. Let's see here. I have 2 jewel slots. Bro, this doesn't even have another thing on it? Yeah. Bro, what is wrong with me? Am I actually this stupid? Like, is this what I'm capable of? Like, is this the limit of my brain power? So, oh, I think I was waiting to desecrate it with a jewel. Can you desecrate a jewel? Is that even a thing? I saved you $70 by not buying Borderlands. Here we go. This is the only one that I have.
What is it?
All right. I say, where do you get the specters? In the third interlude in the first zone, in the bottom left corner, there's a rare ant called a frozen mandible. Interlude 3, first zone, the Ashen Forest, bottom left corner, it's the elite ant, frozen mandible. I'm not planning to play. I am not planning to play more Borderlands 4 unless you guys want me to. Unless you guys are dying to watch me play more Borderlands 4, I was not planning to play it again. I think this jewel is so good, I'll never change it. I think we have to use this. We have to use this to allow the reroll. Pass on Borderlands. You'd rather watch me play Diablo Immortal? Oof. Really? Or are you just trolling? First of all, I have to stream it in 30 FPS. I can't get more frames than that until they fix it. Like, I would rather, if we're not going to play POE2, I would rather play Hollow Knight, personally. The math is pretty simple. If you have more people on stream playing Borderlands, play Borderlands. If not, play POE2. I see exactly what you're saying, Haya, but that's never how I think. I want to play stuff that I want to play. I take 80% of it is what do I want to play, and 20% of it is what does the chat want to watch me play. It's much more what I want to play, and the reason why is not because I'm selfish and I'm just going to do whatever I want. When the streamer himself doesn't play what he likes, it reflects on the stream. It makes the stream worse overall. So I never think of it as, how do I get the most followers or make the most money? If I wanted to get the most followers and the most money, I would play Fortnite. I would just stream Fortnite every day. In the beginning, most of you would leave because most of you don't like Fortnite. But I could play it enough to where I think my stream would get a lot bigger than what I do for ARPGs, if I'm being honest with you. I think I'd get way more viewers if I played Fortnite every day. And I made guides for kids that suck at Fortnite. If I really wanted my stream to grow, I would play Fortnite all day. Is last Epoch better than POE2? Depends on who you ask. They're pretty close right now, I would say. It's not the kids that suck at Fortnite, it's the old guys. Yeah, but I don't think the old guys play too much Fortnite. All right, here we go, guys. We need something with minions, something with energy shield. We're going to re-roll if we don't get it, because we're never going to get a better jewel than this. Ever. Like, ever. So, that all looks horrible to me. We got to re-roll it. All of that is bad. I don't need Dex for this build at all. Here we go. Minions can never get my crit damage bonus, right? So these two options are better. Strength would give me... I don't have that much strength. 1% strength would give me not even 2 strength. Not even 2 strength. It gives me 1. So I think we have to take the 2% cast speed. So I guess we take this. I don't... Yeah, we wouldn't even get 2. So it would give me 2 life. 2. So that was bad. Oh well. That was very, very bad. Yeah, we could annul it later, but I'm not going to use the annul on that. It's not worth it at all. Guess let's go back here and clear it so we can... I did the exact same thing, Mr. Bacon. I don't think I have... I guess I have 1 point of int. I guess I do... You're right. I do have a couple points of int I need to switch. Let's see. How much int do I need? I think I could refund all of it.
Yes.
So this is going to be... No, okay. That has to be it. So this is going to be strength. 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 I think I need exactly this many dex nodes to make my gems work. Okay, I don't see any more int nodes, do you? I think we have all of them. Oh, this right here. See any more? Do you guys see any int nodes? Int? I don't see. Red. I think... How much dex do I have? I have 57. Maybe we don't need 57. Let me try refunding, see what happens. Oh? Oh? I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, look. I need... Unless I'm willing to get rid of some of these. I need 45. Which do I have?
Time to change plans.
Let me take a look at my passive tree. Is there any way I can optimize it some more? Like, I need this. If I put 1 point here, if I put 1 point here, I could take out all 3 of these. No, I couldn't. I could only take out... got to be something I can do here, I feel like. If I go one, if I take these would probably be better than this. These four. That might be good. Ten energy shield though, that's pretty shit. 10 energy shield. I think here. It's not. That's true, yes. If I took this node, I could take out all three of these. That's massive. I would gain 2 points. If I add this node. Yes, absolutely.
Another strategy.
So if I take this out, and I take this, and then I can refund
Time to change
this, and this. That's mucho excelente, por favor. Nice one. Now what do I want to do? Let me think about it. I feel like I want... Think about taking this. Yeah, I was thinking about taking this point, but I don't really think we need this, actually. Could just take all three of these, so their resistances are completely insane. Let's see, 16, 22, 32, 38, 58. That would be 78 all res. My minions don't really die too much, though. This is life and damage. Life and damage, life and damage, life and damage. I feel like what I need right now, I don't think I need defense. I don't feel like my minions need defense. I need them just to kill stuff. I need them to kill things. And I am hitting stuff with Unearth constantly. So maybe I take this, this, and this. I take this again, so they get 30% more damage. How bad was Borderlands 4? Borderlands 4 is the biggest piece of shit ever. No, I'm just kidding. It's all right. Crit chance, but isn't their crit chance already insanely low? Is scaling crit chance even a thing? Like, what are my frozen dude's chance to crit? Is that even worth it? Its chance to crit is 5. We're scaling 5? Like, that can't be right, right? We're scaling 5? Game devs suck now. Yeah, I mean, it's like you only get one chance to make a first impression, as they say. So all right, let's make a decision here. Let's if let's take these 3. Let's take them back. It's gonna give them 46% damage. That's what I'm going with. Any more optimizations here? If I took these 2 nodes and connected the whole tree, what would that let me unspec? I could unspec this. I could unspec one thing. It's not even close to good enough. Great stream. You just sent me an email. Okay, I'll check it, buddy. I'm very, 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 very bad at checking my emails now. I used to be the world's greatest person at checking them, but the reason why I'm so bad at them now is I work with Mythic Talent now, and Mythic Talent handles like all of my sponsorships. So they just do everything for me now. It's amazing. They do everything for me. But I promise I'll try to get in there and read it. I should be way better about it. How did I like Borderlands? I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. It didn't move me. I wasn't salivating to play more Borderlands, but it was okay. It's not... I played way worse games than that. By the way, something just killed me, by the way. I was saved. My omen just saved my life. I didn't even see what happened. It felt like I was in zero danger. My omen just saved my life. Yeah, I got to go back and look at what happened. I wasn't even aware. Yeah, when you reach low life, fully recover your life, mana, and energy shield. This just saved my life, this one. I don't know what happened. I gotta look. Huh. The omen just saved my life. Right there. Is this corrupt? What is this? Corrupted blood? This debuff was put on me. It lasts 5 seconds. I have 900 life, which is like full life for me. Okay, and then after... Okay. It wasn't going to kill me. It wasn't going to kill me, but it was gonna... It was gonna be... It was gonna be... It was gonna drop down about 200 HP. Just this buff applied to me, just this debuff applied to me at full health is enough to almost kill me. So what I need to do is I need to get the 3rd charm slot on a belt. Maybe we should gamble belts. And I need to hit the 3rd charm slot. And I need to get bleed. Actually, I have... Wait. I have bleed. It's right here. I have bleed and freeze. I have it. I'm wearing it. I have bleed. Okay. I have bleed charm already. Okay. What about the map mods? No, nothing. Nothing crazy. Was that corrupted blood? People are saying it wasn't bleed. What was it? Was it corrupted blood? Oh, we're gonna mouse over it. The next time that gets put on me, I'm mousing over it. I don't know if my charm ran out of charges or not. It's possible. It's killing me slowly enough that omen will save my life. But I definitely noticed that it consumed the omen. I noticed it instantly. I'm like, if it was a bleed, whatever it was, if it would have done this full duration, it would not have killed me. But it would have almost killed me if I had not potioned. How was Borderlands? It was all right. The easiest way that I could explain it, guys, if you're a big Borderlands fan, you will probably like Borderlands 4. And if you're not, I don't think you will. Someone messaged me that played a shitload of early access. One of my buddies. No, it's not. You guys are going to think it's Moxie. It wasn't Moxie. One of my buddies messaged me and essentially said the Borderlands franchise is just trying to really, really heavily lean into the nostalgia of the franchise. And if we don't have that, then it sounds like they almost kind of were. Seems like they were kind of not expecting like new players to be interested in it from this game. They were like just trying to play on nostalgia here. Yeah, I have heard again, I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it, but I have heard that the Borderlands movie is like the worst movie ever made of all time. Like it's actually the nut low. Their CEO Randy's tweet a year ago solidified that. Yeah, someone actually linked, I think he linked me the tweet that you're talking about where it said it's like something to the effect of Borderlands fans are going to like this game and that's what matters or whatever. Like, I don't know. I really hate to say this, but like a PvE only campaign game with like 25 hours of content that has a potential $130 price point, like I don't know, man. Like it honestly reminds me of Diablo 4. It seems just like a huge cash grab playing on the name of a once storied franchise. That's what it feels like to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it feels like to me. You all say this, but then you complain that D4 was made for everyone, not just Diablo fans. Okay, I see the point that you're trying to make. We say in Diablo 4, you open the game up to everybody and not the fans. But now we're criticizing Borderlands 4 for making a game for just the fans, but not opening it up to new people. So, just to be clear, I think in general the strategy of making a game for your most dedicated audience is the better play. That's how I would like to game develop. But is Borderlands 4 delivering what Borderlands fans were looking for? Like, are you guys who love Borderlands, are you playing Borderlands 4 and either feeling like this is a great extra dose of Borderlands, or that it's like a new innovative experience for Borderlands that you were hoping for? That's not really what people have been saying. Yes, it's much closer to Borderlands 2. Yes, it feels like it for you. Yes, it is. Okay, so maybe Borderlands 4 is doing pretty well then. Yeah, the game is really good. Borderlands 4 is definitely better than 3. Okay, so I guess it's not fair from what the small sample size, it's not fair to say Borderlands 4 has done as bad as Diablo 4 then. Because Diablo 4 doesn't have many, I don't know many long-time Diablo fans who like Diablo 4. Is there someone in the chat, you played all the Diablos like for a long time, and today you still really love Diablo 4? Is there anybody in the chat that feels that way? Diablo 4 is the GOAT. Season 10 in 2 weeks is goated for sure. I can't tell if you're serious or trolling. Diablo 4 is fun as hell. Okay. It sounds like you mean that. If I may ask, what do you find very fun about Diablo 4? I'm not even going to try to convince you otherwise. I'm just wondering, what's the really fun part? Powers and everything. So Money Knight is out. We already know you're trolling. The other guy, I think you maybe aren't trolling. What do you find very fun about it? Who said Diablo 4 is fun as hell? Let's see. There's so many messages moving so fast, I can't find it. You'd like to turn your brain off and blast? Okay. What do you blast? Like, you fire up D4, you're blasting. What do you do? What do you blast? You do the pit and the bosses. So you enjoy the boss cycle, and you like do you climb the pit, or you just get to a level and you just clear it? I'm not here to insult you. I'm just genuinely wondering. For you, Diablo 4 is as fun as POE2. You play at the beginning, and then your character is so powerful it has no sense anymore. And you feel like you get the same feelings from both games. You feel like you reach the power level in POE2 in like the same way and time frame as D4. Okay. All right. I'm not here to convince you that D4 is bad. If you love it, or even if you don't love it, even if you just like to play it, awesome. You forgot about Tomb Lord? Well, Diablo 4 does have Tomb Lord. Tomb Lord is a great boss. You want to know Asmongold, not anymore, but many years ago, Asmongold would watch quite a few of my videos. The hardest he ever laughed at any of my videos is, of course, the 17 damage meme, right? That was the hardest he ever laughed. But the second hardest I ever made him laugh, and it was close, was the day that they released the Gauntlet in Diablo 4. The day that they released the Gauntlet. And the very first thing that you did in the Gauntlet was you walked forward and you fought a boss to start the event. And I walked forward and I tried it very first time, and Asmongold watched it and react to it. At the very beginning of the door on week 1, the boss guarding it was Tomb Lord. And I walked forward and I said, I just had the most blank stare on my face, and I just said, oh, nice. We're starting it off with a brand new boss. And Asmongold paused it and just laughed his fucking ass off. I got him so good with that. That one got him real bad. He wasn't ready for that. Like, we had literally just got done for 8 straight months roasting Diablo 4, that every single time that they put a boss anywhere, like for half of, like, there were like 130 nightmare dungeons, 130 of them. And like half of them, or like a third of them, had the final boss of Tomb Lord. You saw him like 50 times a day. It's like, and then they did like the Abattoir of Zir, and Tomb Lord was there, and then they did the Gauntlet, and the first monster you see in the new mode of any boss they could have picked was Tomb Lord. I'm like, you guys have to be fucking trolling me, man. Like, I'm sorry. Tomb Lord again? If I ever make an ARPG, I'm gonna put 3, like, I'd have to put in a bunch of Uber bosses, but like, no matter how serious our game would be, I would just design 3 like separate Uber bosses that have nothing to do with the actual lore. And I would put in definitely Uber Tomb Lord, or I'd have to name him something different so Blizzard wouldn't copyright me. But it's going to be Uber Tomb Lord. And then I would absolutely 1,000,000,000% put Uber Tornado Bird as a pinnacle boss, and he's going to be fucking impossible. Because grinding gear games has been like 15 patches, and they still can't balance to Tornado Bird. So it's got to be Uber Tornado Bird, Uber Tomb Lord, and then the absolute most savage, deadly, like aspirational, no one is gonna fucking kill him. Like, I'm gonna make him, he's not gonna be literally impossible, but he's gonna be, you're gonna need like a mirror tier character and god skills to have a prayer of killing him. Would be Uber Jim Bob. And he's just gonna be like, you guys ever played Plants vs. Zombies? You know, like the cross-eyed, mentally challenged, like farmer guy that reads the notes that goes, him? It's gonna be like him with like a rake in his hand. But he's gonna be, you're gonna be, take every pinnacle boss from every game. Take Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts. Take every Uber Aberoth and put them all in an arena. You'd rather fight all of them than Uber Jim Bob. Like, the entire point of the fight is, I'm gonna definitely make it possible to kill him. You can kill him. I'm not just gonna one-shot you instantly with an attack that you can't dodge. But he's going to be tuned to like less than 100 people per season in the world will kill him. It's gonna be fucking impossible. And he's just gonna beat your ass with his rake and his overalls. He's going to be way harder than any pinnacle boss in any game. I'm gonna have like 17 phases and some skillful mechanics, and he's gonna have like certain things, like even if you RMT like a super broken build that does 30 billion damage abusing bugs, gonna make sure that like Uber Jim Bob can't be hit beyond a certain threshold, like for a certain amount of time. So even if you reach God status, you're still gonna have to have like a multiple minute, unbelievable intense fight. It's gonna be only the biggest Giga Chads ever in gaming are gonna kill him. And it's gonna be Uber Jim Bob in his overalls with a rake in his hand. And when he reaches his enraged phase, he's gonna put away a rake and take out a shovel instead. He's gonna dig you your own grave. Like, you don't need a key to fight Uber Jim Bob. You can just go fight him. It'll be the last thing you ever do. Like, if I had my own studio, I'd fly Woody out there. I'd fly Ben out there. I'd pay them. I'd let them use the dev tools, character planner, whatever character you want. Fight Uber Jim Bob. We just want to watch you fight him. And I want you guys with the best gear imaginable to just barely be able to kill him. Like, barely. And then we send that out, or maybe we make it even a little bit harder than that, and then we send it out, and we're like, well, good luck, boys. And one thing I think would be kind of cool is like maybe week after week after week, we nerf him slightly. Maybe he gets 5% less HP and he does 5% less damage each week. And so like a week 1 Uber Jim Bob kill is literally a feat of God. Like you're the greatest. But if you kill him in week 4, it's like, oh, okay, well. It's still a great kill, but you're not the greatest. Make the reward for killing him that they get a golden Quinn. I'm scared to ask. What's a golden Quinn? Like a little miniature version of Quinn that's covered in gold? Rax is obsessed with glory in video games. It's almost I would say it's kind of like it's like the other way, right? It's like in so many games, everything is so achievable. Like it's cool to go through the motions and and you know, go around and achieve these different things in these games, but a lot of it is just so easy. It's just a matter of time before you do it. Like what happened to the things that are what happened to like what I want to do is I want to log in and I want to watch 15 streamers trying to kill Uber Jim Bob, kind of like the race to world first. And we have like a leaderboard, Ben, Woody, Mods, DM, and they're all trying. And like Woody's in first and he got Uber Jim Bob to 61% health. And like Ben's in second at 62 and Lily is at 65. And that would be so fun just to sit there and watch them, see who could even get close to kill Uber Jim Bob. God, that would be so fun. I just would love that. And then whoever kills him first, it's just so amazing. Yeah, they should make like Uber Viper. I gotta wait for the shaders here. I know I haven't done this map, so let's wait. Yeah, if you don't have a good build and you don't have good mechanics, you will never kill him. But then the next there's another check. It's not just the build and it's not just the mechanics. Next it's the sanity. Like man, dude, oh my God, like what is happening here? Not to alarm you, but this is psychopathic behavior. Oh, I'm not alarmed. The internet trying to psychoanalyze me, which happens a lot, they're almost always wrong, so I just dismiss it as nonsense, which I guess would be another psychopathic behavior, but I can't tell you how many times, man, people come into my stream and be like, Rax, I've been watching you for 2 hours and you seem like really depressed. Just saying, man. It's like, bro, I'm glad you're not a psychologist because I feel great today. Like, I can appreciate the message, but don't quit your day job, buddy. Just because I want to make a hard boss in a video game doesn't make me a psychopath. POE2 needs to do Uber Viper. Would I name it Jim Bob? The final boss is going to be named Uber Jim Bob. That's going to be his name. What's the title of my game gonna be? Oh, I'm never gonna make a game. I'm never gonna make a game, I don't think. I don't have the ambition to sit here and start. I have a decent idea of how unbelievably difficult it is to make a video game, like from start to finish. I have a rough idea of how many different talents and people you would need. And I would have zero interest in making like a little indie game. There's nothing wrong. I love all the developers who like doing that. I would not want to work on a game like that. I would want to make the most epic game ever. Only. AAA god tier. And I don't have the ambition, and I don't have the experiences to make that game without an unbelievable amount of help and money. So the only situation where I would make that game is if, like, let's say Alex from Maxroll or something, and now Maxroll has been purchased by Ziff Davis, which also has IGN. Let's say Alex works out a deal with Ziff Davis, and they want to try to make the greatest ARPG ever, and Alex uses a lot of his resources and contacts to start it. Like, he and I are good friends with Phil Shank from that made the original Diablo 2, and his studio's already making a game, and maybe we could talk to David Brevik. I talked to Chris Wilson for the first time like a month ago. That was an honor. Like, if we can get something like that going with colossal resources, and we're getting all of those people, and we're like actually going to do it, I would be willing to put in a shitload of time and be like a major part of it. But I'm not just going to sit here and start it up myself and go through all that. I just, you know. Got to get Jay Wilson. Well, we don't need Jay Wilson, right? Because anything that we make, all we have to do is double it, and that's what Jay Wilson would advise, right? So we don't need him for that. I know how to multiply numbers by 2. It'd be fine. We can do that. Where? I don't get it. Where are the monsters here? Don't tell me. Did they spawn the monsters? Okay, I was going to say, did they spawn them in this room and I can't even go in that room? Oh, level 19 skill gem from a pot? Lit. That's only my second level 19 gem ever. Like, I never find them at all. I'm using a 9070 XT. That's what I'm using. Yep. This would give me 2 more constructs. But this would give him way more damage on the Skelly boy. I have to do this guy. It's got to be him. It has to be. It's got to be Lightning boy. What tier maps am I doing? This is a 16. It's an irradiated T15. 15s or 16s. "22 splinters." This is very good. I want that. Is it just you, or is the performance a lot better? The performance of what? How do I get your third ascendancy? You're level 76, and the trials say they won't unlock any points. In maps, you'll get a higher tier. You'll get a higher tier key. Once the key is a high enough tier, then it counts. POE seems better now on performance. Well, they released a patch yesterday. They released a patch yesterday that had some improvements to it there. Okay, I gotta find another ritual here. Okay. Take them down, boys. Okay. 7 breach splinters. I'll take those.
Soon you will serve our master.
That was quite a stupid attack. Please, guys, kill the girl. Thank you. Ridgewald's ferocity. Oh, 20% multiplicative attack speed. Okay, there's 4 rituals. I've done this one, right? Yeah, I did that one. There's 2 down there. Where's the 4th one? Over here or something? Am I stupid? Where's the 4th one? Oh, is it in the boss room, maybe? Maybe it's in the boss room? No. Wait, what? Upstairs? Are there stairs? Where are the stairs? Wait. Oh. 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 There are stairs. I thought that was the exit to the map. Oh, yeah, thank you. You're right, you're right. Yeah. For some reason I thought that was like the exit to the map or something. Okay. Stairs. I played the map in the campaign, but I've never played the map in the endgame. I didn't realize it had stairs. Oh, I should have alked that. Damn it. Did I get bored of Borderlands 4? Well, they don't call it Borderlands 4 for nothing. No, it's okay. Game's alright. You don't know how I beat this campaign without dying? I'm a god. I mean, just stack energy shield, buddy. Just stack energy shield. That's pretty much it. You could do it.
I think not.
Oops. It should be fine. Famous last words. What? What? Oh, okay. I thought that... Okay. Alright. Now we go over here. The final ritual. Let's see how this goes. This is a little scary. Okay, good one. Okay, I have barely enough to buy 22 splinters. Wow. Take that. Am I on the full degen schedule now? I went to bed at 7 p.m. because I barely slept the previous day. And I slept from 7 until 11 p.m. So I slept for 4 hours. And then I couldn't sleep, so here we are. When I wake up, when I only sleep like that much, I already know like that's it. Like I'm not gonna be able to sleep more. So I just get up. I already know. That's all we got. I am not good. I am not good at sleeping. I just can't do it. I wish I could. I probably need to go to a doctor and get some medicine so I can sleep, but that sounds like a lot of work. I think I'll just be awake forever. I'm pretty tired though. I am pretty tired right now. But these by the way, dude, we can anoint the amulet, guys. Oh my god, we can anoint our amulet now. So spirit and mana doesn't work, right? Okay, here we go. We're gonna 3-to-1, 80, 80, 80. We need spirit and... There we go. Bricked again. Well, there's the...
Greetings. Take your time. I'll take it. Carry on.
Alright, so we clear the super map. So we need to anoint this amulet. So if I go here to... Where are my oils at? Here. How do we... Let's see, how do we anoint something? Usually when I anoint it, I do it right here. How do I anoint something, guys? You just... Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Does anybody know which one it is? View the notables. And I know it's Minion. And I know it's this one down here. It's wait, which one is it, guys? Is it this? Is it Deadly Swarm? That's not it. Warlord. Warlord Leader. I want this one. Fear, Fear, Paranoia. Do I have that? Bro! Wah! If you anoint something, can you re-anoint over it or no? Does it cost anything extra or can I just do it? You could just do it. Okay. Well, let's put something on here then. That's really cheap. What's this, this? Anybody know a cheap one for minions? I mean, let me just back out here. Type in minion. I could do this. It's a good minion one. I could do this one, Right Hand of Darkness. Envy, Isolation, Suffering. That sounds expensive. Or I could do something that is... Essence infusion. Essence infusion. I could another thing I could do is I could take something for energy shield. What if we did something with energy shield? How expensive is this one? Fear, suffering, envy. Essence infusion is energy shield. Is it one of these that I already have? I already have this. Like I already pathed to it. Spiral into depression. Oh, 13 chaos res. Three movement speed, 25 energy shield. Very good. How expensive is that? Envy, despair, suffering. What do I have? Okay, I got literally none of that. I need something. So just searching can instill, I see. Can instill is showing me what I can do. Okay. I like that. Okay, so what I'm learning is I can't instill jack shit. I think for me, they're going to have to rename it can't instill. Just do beef for HP. Isn't beef just the 25 strength node right here? Guys, that's way too expensive. I don't think you guys understand what a poor piece of shit I am. You guys don't get it. That's okay. You don't understand what it's like to be as poor as me. It's okay. I'm glad you don't know what it's like to be as poor as me in Path of Exile. I'm glad you don't understand. That's great. You know who does understand though? Balor Mage. Hi Balor, what's up, buddy? It's just I saw your chat with Talkative Try. Love that. I have no money. I can't do anything. You want to know what we do, guys? It's very simple. We just need to... Jesus, I can't instill anything. Is there a reason why Grinding Gear Games hates me so much? How cheap is this one? Greed, Disgust, Greed. I do that one. Bro, I only have one Disgust. Do I need Disgust for... Regenerative Flesh is cheap and it's what you used on a budget? Okay. That's the only thing I can afford. Greed, Disgust, Greed. I just want to make sure that Warlords doesn't cost Disgust. As long as Warlords doesn't cost Disgust. Fear, Fear, Paranoia. Do I have any of that? Okay, I have Paranoia. I need 2 fears. So is it Greed, Disgust, Greed? What's the better node, Balor? I think I have fear. I don't have a fear at all. Man's best friend. Like that. Man's beast friend. Wow. Isolation, guilt, greed. Okay, I have guilt and greed. I just need isolation. Isolation is the most rare one. Thanks, God. Penegal, Nonak, Safa. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I appreciate it, Valor. That's a good one. Yeah, we're doing okay. We are. By the way, I need one more Dex node. I'm throwing.
Another strategy.
Okay. So we're almost level 91. We're doing okay. But at the same time, we completely suck. It's like both at the same time. So I need to be adding... We need to be doing Delirium here so we can actually put stuff on here that we want. I just used my own loot filter. I just made a random one. I'll be right back. My water's gone. And my Mountain Dew Zero is gone. We're gonna get another water. Be right back 1 second. Balor, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate you. I'll get you back for sure. Be right back, guys. And let's keep going. I forgot the whole damn reason I stood up was to get a bottle of water. You hit a headhunter on a chance orb? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have been hitting those. I haven't even used a chance orb. That's great. I'm good, man. I'm chilling. Welcome to getting old. I definitely feel old, man. Let's buy some belts, see if we can get anything good here. This could be good. 114 life. Cold res could be good. All right, so let's see here. This one, 114 life. Can we hit the miracle here? That's horrendous. Can we essence it on a belt? The thing I need the most is cold resistance. Which, of course, I can never seem to find this one. So I guess I'll take fire res. And the thing I need is I need to hit cold resistance. But I think these are too valuable to be using on a belt. Well, this is 174 life. I feel like this is... Well, wait. But I'm not going to get a new amulet for a billion years, so I'll have a new one by then. So I guess we can use this. And I want to get a suffix, right? So let's desecrate it. Yeah, 174 life I think is invaluable, so... And it will give me my final charm slot, which is also invaluable. Okay, so let's pray. We really, really, really want cold resistance. Lightning res would be alright. If chaos res is a possibility, that would also be beautiful. We do not need the lightning res at all. Please, cold res or chaos res. 28 cold res or fire and chaos. Oh my god. Yo, do I take the fire and the chaos? I think I have to take the fire and the chaos, right? I have to. The chaos is just way too rare. I have to take this. That was amazing. Choices. I have to take 15 chaos res for sure. Chaos res also blocks physical res for me, so I have to do this. So this is already the greatest belt of all time. I need to double exalt with a... If I used an omen, then I could double exalt with a greater exalt when I find it. Although any cold res roll would be enough. Let me see something. Oh, I could switch this to cold. Oh, this is already solved. This is already solved for me. So I'm going to just switch it right now. I do lose the 23 strength, though. And now... Okay, this should be very good, though. So I'm going to wait until I get a greater exalt to finish it. Oh my god. Oh my god, these are insane as well. I mean, this is insane. Let's see what happens. And it's gone. Okay, whatever. We'll save these for a rainy day, maybe. Okay, so this is the belt of the heavens. And I think I need a poison charm. Or I could just take this one even better when I get hit with chaos damage. See, I'm blocking frozen. I could block shock. I really never get shock, though. I think I do chaos here. Maybe I just go chaos here. Maybe that's the best. 56 chaos res now. And now I can change that fire res roll to cold, and my cold is pretty much capped now. So if I go socketables, and I take this. Let's see. Cold, cold. There we go. $69 Keck W. Wow. Wow. Now we wait for a greater exalt, and then we omen it to double exalt this. And if we hit... Okay, wait, actually, well, I guess we could still double exalt to try to hit the god tier armor. The armor would give me more some physical damage reduction. I could put a socket in my scepter till I get an actual one. Well, my scepter is so bad, but the only thing you can put in a scepter is a talisman, right? The talismans. Cast speed doesn't help me. Attack speed absolutely helps me, but this is my worst piece of gear. I've got to change this. I can't unsocket it if I spend it, right? I could use this one. I could give him 1 to 40 lightning damage. You can just put strength. Can these be socketed into this? All equipment. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, so we could just... Some of them go into anything. Okay, so yeah, I could just take this for a tiny bit of life. Yeah, good idea. Good idea, good idea. So I have 10 spirit here. I'm knocking on the door of being able to get a brute. 36? I can't get an ant, can I? Yeah, it's not even close. Not close to an ant. I could get a second mage. But the real thing is I would want a brute, but I think a brute is 42. So we can't do that either. Alright. Well, we're actually starting to look like a real character for once. I got a 3rd charm slot now, which is blocking chaos. I picked up 15 chaos res. I now have much more cold res as well. This is going very, very well. Now that I said that, now I'll die instantly, but... Oh, we gotta do the... Look at this map. Oh, we gotta get a good key for this one. Okay, let's do... I don't know, let's try this one. Look how many things... Elon would be proud of this one. Look how many things are on it. This is like a 6-thing map. Okay, so my defense is starting to get quite good now. If I get a greater exalt and I hit like a chonky armor, if I hit a chonky armor on that greater exalt on my belt, my defense is not going to improve much. I could still get capped on my chaos res, but in general, my defense is as good as it's ever going to be. So then it's just a matter. I could get way stronger offensively still. I could more than double my damage. I could more than probably triple my damage from what I'm currently doing. Maybe even quadruple my damage. But my defense is not going to improve much. Chilled ground, huh? Nice to meet you, Satan. Let's just go for the breach right now. Get it over with. What type of mobs should you use for your specters? The first one you should get are the Val Guards in Act 3. Then after that, you want the Zealots if you don't have great gear. And then you want the Ants if you have great gear. Dude, it's insane how powerful chilled ground is, man. It's so effing stupid. Name something dumber than chilled ground and temporal chains. Divine Orb. Let's go, dude. I'm in hardcore SSF, so I don't really care, but it's still exciting anyway. Players can use chilled ground too. Robert, it's only okay if we can use it against the enemies, not when it's used against us, okay? It's only okay if we win. Monsters can't ever be allowed to win. Can use the currency exchange on SSF? Absolutely not. Can't use anything. Extra chaos damage, hasted. What could go wrong?
Obey me.
Oh, a perfect essence? Oh, I've never gotten a perfect essence before. Bro, dude, the chilled ground is every fucking millimeter of the map. God damn it, grinding gear games. What the fuck? What is this mod? What is this? Please, minions. Wow. I feel like I'm trolling if I don't take those. Oh well. I'm gonna I'm gonna take them. I gotta take those. Those are way too good. 30 movement speed with 70 life. Not skipping that.
Whatever's in here, taking it.
Does anybody else wish that grinding gear games would let us use currency from our tabs to edit the strong boxes? Like, why do I have to carry it with me? Can I just click an alch orb from my stash? Like, I have the currency. Can I just use it from my stash? What is going on? My God! Greater Exalt, there we go. Time to use it on the belt, boys. What is next? A salvage pet? I mean, I'll take a salvage pet if you're going to give me one. I don't really need that. I can like, you don't really need a salvage pet if you have a good loot filter. No, I don't think we need that. I mean, I'll take it, but nah. I want to be able to use currency on the strong boxes without carrying the alks with me. I want temporal chains and chilled ground removed from the game as modifiers for maps. Just straight up removed. That's about it. That's all I can think of for now. I mean, if you let me sit here for all day, I can come up with 100 things, but just that. What about Val Orbs for essences? Yeah, just all those things where we're using currency. Let me use it from my stash. If I have the currency in my currency tab, just let me use it. So I don't have to carry it with me. I don't really think I'm asking for unreasonable things or things that compromise the integrity of the game. Another greater exalt. Let's go, dude. I would like to think what I'm asking for is pretty fair. Not that ridiculous. Auto loot from the currency to your auto loot from your when you pick up currency to go straight to your currency tab. I would like that. I know grinding gear games would probably never do that, so I wouldn't ask for that. I'd be down for that. I don't think grinding gear games is ever going to do that, though. Okay, not bad. Okay, did we win? Pretty valuable map there. Have I seen the Headhunter buffs? You mean they buffed Headhunter or?
Speak.
Hi Grant, how are you? And Kevin said hi earlier. What's up, Kevin? What level am I? I'm about to be 91. Dang it. I didn't want to do that. Rattling Scepter. Here we go. Jesus, man. Can you believe I'm still using a scepter from Act 2? Like, what did I do to deserve this?
Beware, what do you think?
Oh, we got to do this one. Temporal chains, man. I just... God, man. Headhunter is 60 seconds. It always, like, yeah, it always was. And then they nerfed it. To 30, and we're like, excuse me? Okay, we need to do this because we need more... The delirium is what gives you this stuff to anoint, right? This is what I need. Does anybody know what my rank is? I could look it up here. I don't even know if we're top 200 yet. I'll tell you what, though. We would probably be... If we had made this character first instead of 5th as my 5th character, we actually would probably be very high ranked if we were still alive, of course. In fact, I wonder if I had made this character first, if I'd already be level 100. Maybe. Ow. That hurt. Ow. Did we kill these guys? No, we did. Dude, when I have temporal chains on me, I can't even play the game. Cause I don't know, man. Bro, grinding your game. You can't be serious with this. You can't be serious with temporal chains and chilled ground, man. This has got to be an out of season April Fool's joke. I hope to God it is. I hope they change it. Dude, I can't even tell you how many times I've found that leather buckler, man. Are the ants removed? No. The ants that they removed are not the ants that we're using. Riding Gear games wouldn't dare take away, like, on purpose. They didn't mean to brick the ants the first time. They're not going to take away a build that so many people are playing. They've said it multiple times. They have, unless there's a game-breaking bug involved with it, they're not going to take away people's builds in the middle of the league. The only way they're going to change it is if it's completely game-breaking. Oh.
Another corpse to serve. Image.
Alright. Almost at 91. Okay. You want to play something else other than the ant build? Well, if you want to play something other than the ant build, the only thing that's going to be like close to as good or as worth your time is going to be Lightning Arrow Deadeye. GCP, I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay, my minion's still murdered. Look at the movement speed of my wish. Just observe. Like, this can't be real, man. Yeah, we have 10,000 energy shield. Believe it or not, I'm not even trolling. That's not even that high. That's not even that good. But it's okay for the purposes of what we're doing for now. It will do for now. This is good. So I'll take this. Everything else here blows. This will cost me 1,000. I mean, let's just hit it anyway. Okay. 46 spirit on an 80 body armor. This could be better than mine. It's possible this is better than mine. Let's take this, I guess. It's possible. Try to craft on it and make it better. It's not likely, but it's possible. Old tomato, don't want that. Picked it up anyway for some stupid reason. Okay, here we go. Breach time. This is dangerous. Let's hope that we do okay here. Just roll around. Let the minions take care of everything. Warlord's queer ass. Okay. Holy. 91. Okay. Very nice. Jesus, I'm lagging so badly. Where are my frames at? Oof. Still alive. Still alive and still alive. Oh. Just got hit for a couple thousand there. Let's back up. Sometimes it's a good idea to give the monsters a little respect. If they hit me for a couple thousand, they at least momentarily have my respect. Should be fine. How do I have 10,000 energy shield and you only have 8,000? Probably because I am probably spec'd much more into energy shield than you are because I'm playing hardcore SSF. So let's see. What are our choices here? The minions like never die anymore. I think we just need damage. I could take 10% damage. Man. It's really not that good though. My minions like really don't die anymore. How was Borderlands 4? It was alright. It was alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I want to give them damage, but I would just be picking up 10% additive damage nodes. Additive damage is kind of dog shit. I guess I just go energy shield for me. I just guess go with more energy shield. I guess I just keep taking that over and over and over. I can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in a row. So I guess I just do that. My minion guys are just not dying. Good morning. What's up, Sarah? We've been up the whole night because we're a loser. That's no news to you, though. The loser is here. I don't think this is worth it. I don't think this is worth it. I could take this into this. That's another option. I think I'm just going to start pumping energy shield, I guess. You can't sleep for shit. You sleep 2 hours here and there and wake up. Oh, God, I know. Oh, it's Viper? Are you fucking kidding me? All right, well, we're dead. Been a good run, boys. It's Viper. Bro. Barakade. What that means. Barakade. Seems completely terrible. Jesus. Holy. The Abyss is so insane. Ugh.
More mana. Death is my power to wield.
Hey, this is the thing you guys told me to stand in. To stand in the Black Tornado.
More mana.
Okay, that worked. Thank you. You were right. Did I ever figure out a fix for the graphics issue in Borderlands? Not really. In Borderlands, I turned it down as low as possible is the only thing I could do. Okay, this could actually be better than mine, but probably not. And I would lose spirit, but let's see what happens here. So I guess we just have to hit the Miracle Greater Regal. And that's exactly what we didn't want. We can't hit life. It's already over. Alright. Well, that makes it easy.
Greetings.
It makes it easy. It's already gone. Rarity is not bad. This is a very good life for a low-level Jim Bob. Okay, I'm already out of Alks, apparently. Let's get the Alks going again. 9 Chaos Res, 32 Fire or Lightning Res. Okay, this. I need this. And I need to use a Greater Exalt on my belt. Here we go. Yeah! Yes! We did it. We hit it, the thing that we wanted. What I wanted to hit was Giga Armor. I just did it. To hit T3 Armor. I just got 5% physical mitigation. Let's go, dude. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted. You heard Borderlands went terribly for people. Borderlands has a critical problem at the moment with its optimization. It's very tough to play unless you have a super PC. It's a major problem. Double res. 116 though with no minion skills. That's not gonna work, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Ready? Defeat the Viper. Oh God. Oh, hardest boss. Here we go.
Halt! Your rampage ends here. Future path. So you are nothing but
Don't let her do the poison thing, guys.
you will fall before us. Ali's ways.
Oh, I have temporal chains. I dodged it. Pussy. Bugged out. What's happening? Grinding gear games? What the fuck is going on here? Bugged out, and then you started another phase at 1%. Is this bugged? I might have to just leave. Are you for real right now, grinding gear games? I don't want to talk about it. Temporal chains again. That's going to make this very tough. But... I don't think this is the best patch to be playing hardcore SSF in. Any D3 action today, I don't think I'm gonna play it, buddy. Reason why is I don't have anything prepared for D3, and I mean I could just log in and play, and I would probably dominate. But I honestly thought I was gonna be playing Borderlands today. I thought I would really like Borderlands and I'd be having a blast playing it, but then I played it and I was like, ooh, Borderlands. It's okay. It's alright, but I think POE2 is more fun. What we need is a omen of homogeneous exaltation or whatever it's called. We haven't found a single one. But boy, are we looking. We are looking. Did we beat it? Or no, there. Okay, nothing. Right.
None can oppose me.
We're just gonna pull as much shit as we can for our minion bobs and have them kill them all. Okay. What are my rig's specs? I have a 9070 graphics card, and I have a 9800 XD AMD PC. I definitely want that greater exalt. Can we agree waffles are the GOAT? We can't. Waffles are not the GOAT. They're not even the GOAT of breakfast, but they are good. Waffles are great. Everybody likes waffles, but are they the GOAT? No. They're very good, though. Biscuits are the GOAT, like biscuits and gravy. It's up there. It really is, yeah. Biscuits and gravy. Hard to beat. Pretty good. We gotta get our energy shield back up to speed here. Honestly, almost it's hard to come up with any of the breakfast foods that are really bad. All of them are so good. K Jealous, Robin, Dabo, Sabario, Red Wolf, Boogface, Agdog, Zero, Brington. You love me, my big blue teddy bear. Thank you. Big blue teddy bear. Manuscript. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Kung. Thank you for the gifted subs, my dude. Pretty much all of the breakfast foods are really, really good. It's like all of them. French toast, waffles, pancakes, sausage, bacon, eggs, biscuits and gravy. Like, oh. Even like sometimes you just have fresh fruit is a common breakfast. Even cereal is good. English muffins, toast. I mean, dude, everything, bagels, donuts. I mean, even cereal is good. Breakfast is actually insane. Breakfast needs a nerf. Oatmeal is good. Like everything for breakfast is good. It's all amazing. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what's the breakfast that I dislike the most? Like, I can't even... I don't know. Like, I guess cereal, but I like cereal, though. It's not bad. I'd eat some cereal. Grits, yeah, hash browns are god tier. Breakfast burritos are probably like the best. Like, God, I'd take that over anything. A really godly barbacoa breakfast burrito from Mexico, I'd take that over anything. Like, that's the goat. Not lying to you, this is the first Abyssal Depths I've seen in like 15 maps. Gotta do this. You put oatmeal with bananas in it. That like, I don't know why, but I love banana flavored banana's got to be my favorite fruit by far. Like, way ahead of anything else. To either eat on its own, banana bread, banana pudding, banana oatmeal, even banana ice cream. I don't know why. I'm just a dumbass, but I think banana is just the god fruit. Strawberry banana smoothie. Like, I don't know, man. Strawberry banana yogurt. I mean, I don't understand like why I like it so much, but yeah, I really love dick, and bananas look like a dick. That's got to be it. Yeah. It's probably just the correlation to dick, really. Mm. My favorite dessert of all time, rank 1 better than anything, was my mom's banana bread cake. That thing was forged in heaven's kitchen. Cheesecake. If my mom's, first of all, I'm not really a dessert person at all. I'm not like a sweet or a candy person. I'm more of a give me 10 cheeseburgers person. But if my mom's banana bread cake didn't exist, which I guess it doesn't exist, she died. I would say cheesecake is probably my second favorite dessert, like sweet of anything. Like better than cookies, better than brownies, better than candy, better than ice cream. I take cheesecake over anything. Yeah, it's all good, guys. She died almost 1 year ago. My mom had the best sense of humor. She would have thought that joke was hilarious. Mom, you could make me a cake, but you're dead. My mom always thought stuff like that was hilarious. Boy, do I miss my mom. I had such a good mom. A lot of people in life who grow up and they, for whatever reason, they fail. They, whatever, don't achieve their dreams, or they end up in jail or addicted to drugs, or I don't know, anything. However you define failure. If you would have had my mom, it's almost impossible to fail with my mom. I just had such a good mom. She spent so much time with me, teaching me, pushing me to try to succeed and work hard. Very hard to fail with my mom. I just got so lucky. I had such a good mom. A lot of people in life who just didn't succeed, you would have succeeded if you had my mom as your mom. It's too bad. God, I had such a good mom. It was crazy. Well, we still can't seem to find the thing that we actually need here. Weird flex, but okay. I don't really like you. You're definitely permabanned from my stream. Don't ever come back here. Don't ever come back here. Dang it, this takes 4. So we can go like this. Alright. Full clear, full clear. that guy could have used. That guy was a perfect example of a guy who could have used my mom instead of his. Perfect example. She might have been able to teach you how to act. Was Borderlands 4 any good? In my opinion, the way that I describe it, I think everything that I personally experienced about Borderlands 4 was mid, meaning it wasn't bad. There was nothing there that was bad except for the optimization. The optimization is real bad. They'll fix it. Okay, whatever. Everything to me about the game was mid. It wasn't bad, and it was not memorable at all. Which is okay. That's not... That doesn't mean it's a terrible game. It's fine. But I don't have a dying desire to play Borderlands again. That's just my opinion, though. Like, don't just take my opinion for it, but... Like, I fired up Borderlands. Does Borderlands have the greatest story ever? No. Like, I was sort of kind of trying to pay attention to this story, but we were skipping most of the cutscenes because we're playing with 4 people. I absolutely understand. I'm down for that. So I didn't quite follow the story, but I don't know. There's like trouble, and there's like aliens or something, and there's a spaceship, and they're trying to catch this girl, and we're trying to catch this girl, and the girl is somebody. It's like, okay. So is the story amazing? I mean, not really. Are the guns amazing? Like, I would say no. No. Most of the time, most of us, all 4 of us, were trying to say, like, God, I'm really looking forward to finding, you know, really looking forward to finding a gun that we really like here, but, you know, it's not very easy to find. I don't think any of us found a gun that we really, really loved, but we didn't get to the end game, so the really good guns are probably later. So I guess you can't be too mad about it, but at the same time, it would have been nice to find some guns that really felt amazing, you know, while you're playing through the game. So definitely not the guns. You know, I don't know. It's okay. Was the overworld amazing? It was alright. It was, I don't know, it was an overworld. It was alright. Is the combat or the enemies top tier? Not really. It was alright though, you know? Like everything's just alright to me. You know, it's just an all right game. Like, I don't think there's going to be a single person in the world, like, not anyone ever, who's going to put Borderlands 4 as the greatest video game they've ever played. Like, it's okay if you really, really like the game and stuff like that, but if you come to me and say Borderlands 4 is the best video game you've ever played, I was just like, I'm sorry, but all credibility is gone. It's top 50 for you. I guess that's not insane. I guess you could go with that. Sure, top 50. I guess I don't quite know what is $7 melee skills. I don't even know if that was a thing. I'm not exactly sure what... I'm not exactly sure what the selling point of like, if I were to talk to the CEO of Borderlands and I asked him, give me one reason, the single most important reason why people are going to pay a premium price for this game, I wonder what he would say. It would be interesting to hear that answer. Like, we've had Diablo with guns many times. Like, this is the 4th Borderlands. Why are people going to buy Borderlands 4? Like, what? For what? It would be interesting to hear what that would be.
I serve.
Looter, shooter, etc. But like, that's like saying, hey Blizzard, why would people buy Diablo? And then they say ARPG. It's like, I didn't ask you to I didn't ask you to give me what genre your game is. You made a looter shooter. It's the 4th installment of Borderlands 4. We've seen this kind of game many times now. Why are people going to buy the 4th installment? What's the major selling point here? What is supposed to captivate me? It's like, why would you buy, sir, why are people going to buy Mario Kart 8
I suspect he's more intelligent
Racing?
than he lets on.
I like money, give money now. That reminds me of Homer Simpson. Homer opens a computer store because he figures he can make a lot of money. And then it's like some big fat guy walks in. Like, he's got like a huge beard, super long hair. He's got like chest hair popping out of his wife beater. Big fat guy walks up to the counter. And then Homer's like, welcome to the internet, my friend. How can I help you? And the guy goes, I'm interested in upgrading my 28.8 kilobyte internet connection to a 1.5 megabit fiber optic T1 line. Will you be able to provide an IP router that's compatible with my token ring Ethernet LAN configuration? And Homer goes, can I have some money now? Reminds me of that. Hey guys, we're making Borderlands 4. Hey, are you gonna give us this or that or this or that or innovate this or that or these new things or this or that or this or that? How about you just buy it and take what I give you? Oh, okay. Am I crazy? Well, I'll tell you what. I've been around for a while, and I've definitely come to one conclusion. It's one of two things. It's either I'm crazy or everything around me is crazy. Because it seems to me, everywhere I look, left, right, or up or down, something is just not adding up. Everywhere I look, on almost every facet, every day that I live on this earth. It's hard for me to piece together how some of these things come to be, you know? So, I don't know. The more things that I uncover that don't make any sense to me, the more I am starting to believe day by day it's more of a me thing. But boy, for a long time, I didn't believe it was a me thing, but maybe it is a me thing. Gotta shut this window here. Okay. Well. Guess we should walk over here to this other tower. Hi, Miss Seekers. How are you? You're sleepy? Me too. I started my stream at 1 a.m. and it's 8 in the morning. Wait, where did my alks go? God damn it, man. Dang it, I forgot to spend my passive points. All the Borderlands 4 talk got you sleepy. I have a question. Guys, what does Moxie think about Borderlands 4? Does he love it? He's the goat of Borderlands though. But I guess maybe it's very much in his interest to say he loves it. But it's probably in his interest to say he loves it because he's like the goat of it, so. Did he like Borderlands 3 or did he say Borderlands 3 was garbage? Every Borderlands creator said that they love the game. Well, I mean, maybe it's true. That's good. Every single one said that they loved it. Well, that's good. Well, if all the Borderlands people love Borderlands 4, we'll probably get a Borderlands 5. The thing I want more than anything is the next Zelda. When do we get the next Zelda, guys? That's the real question. $200 for a Zelda? I'd pay $200 for a Zelda. Do I like a Zelda? Do I want a Zelda like Tears of the Kingdom? Or like the chibi recent ones? Chibi recent ones? The answer, no matter what the question is any Zelda. I like the 2D platformers all the way to Tears of the Kingdom. If it's a Zelda, I'll play it. I like them all. I need to do the Endgame version. A lot of people asked me for the Endgame video, so I will make it. Omen of Light. What's that? The loot filter says it's great. Oh, it lets me annul what I bricked. Yo, do we go to my amulet? How much is that worth? Omen of Light. I've never seen that. I have to use that on my amulet, right? Oh, it's only 3 divine. Oh. Okay. I thought it was going to be worth way more than that. I need this, though. I bricked my amulet, right? If I could connect on my amulet, I could get another ant. This is my 4th ant, if I could just hit the miracle here. This minion leveling build is actually insane. I guess I forgot to ask. Yeah, did any of you guys... I made a minion leveling build on exactly how to do this yesterday. Did any of you guys put it together and try it? If you did, how far are you? And is it absolutely crushing for you? Like it did for me? But Toxic, did you say you put it together? How far are you? You're in Act 3 and it's crushing. You've been doing the build without Essence Drain Contagion. How are you doing that? Why aren't you using Essence Drain Contagion? Those spells are insane. They're so good. Why don't you use them? It poisons them and then you res them and then you have poison minions and they just... I'm telling you, they kill everything, man. You're just too lazy to press them. I mean, I feel you on that. I feel you. I don't like pressing 20 buttons on a build either, but I really think you're... What the shit is going on over here? I really, really think you lose a lot if you skip it. Like a lot, like a lot. You're losing a lot, man. But I guess if you're just walking forward, you killed the count in 2 seconds. Did it work for you to put the fire armament on the skeletons? Like, yeah, like a lot, like a lot. Like not a lot. I mean, like a lot. I think you gotta, you gotta, yeah, you gotta use that.
How can I help?
Yes.
I just noticed I could probably make, now that I'm taking another look at my gear, I could probably make a lot of this significantly better. All right, Omen of Light. This amulet actually has, it has a good implicit. It has 21 energy shield, 3 to all minion skills, 33 fire res. The life regen actually helps me because of this node. It almost completely negates the downside of that node. And I have already tried this twice, and I need spirit. I need spirit, not 6 increased life. So if I get an annul, I could use this omen and then I can retry it twice again. But do I have an annul? I do. Do I have the... What do I need? A collarbone? Do I have that? We might be doing this here, boys. We might be doing this right now.
Time? I'll find a use for it.
Yeah, I need to see if I have the right stuff here.
Gotta record your trap.
Zest is a strange.
Oops. Okay, so, all right. An orb of annulment would only remove a desecrated modifier. Okay, so we would remove it. Then I need to desecrate it again. We would have to desecrate it again. I do have a collarbone here, so we could desecrate it again. And then I need the reroll thing. I would also need the reroll. So I don't have the reroll. So we can't do it until I get the reroll, right? So I have every piece except the reroll. Does anybody know what the reroll thing is called? Abyssal Echoes. Okay, yeah, I just straight up don't have it. Okay, I just don't have it. Alright. Okay. So we're not quite ready yet. We need an Omen of Abyssal Echoes, and when we get that, we're going to get 2 more tries on our amulet. And what we need to do is we need to hit Spirit. If we hit Spirit, we get a 4th ant. Is there a command for skipping or changing a song? Are you trying to skip Enya? I know you're not trying to skip Enya. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. Man, dude. Those things drop all the time. Perfect Jeweler's Orbs. Like, I was so excited to get my first one, but that's like my 6th one. You haven't dropped a single one. I don't know why, but they like, it's cool to see the tink. It's awesome to get, like, I hope they keep dropping for me, but it's like my 5th or 6th one. Like, they made them much more common. Come on, Abyssal Echoes. I'm crying. Dang it, I forgot to use these. Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing shrines and strong boxes, I guess. GCP, I'll take that. What potion do you pick in Act 3? Mana regen? I almost all, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, I almost always pick the stun threshold. Not sure if that's the same reward or not. But I pick the, unless I'm playing like an Archmage Sorcerer, I take the stun threshold like every time. I can't stand getting crowd controlled. Rax, thank you for your honesty and your consistent coverage of ARPGs. I've been following since the D4 launch. However, I'm new to Twitch and live streams in general. I'm glad to be able to support you. Knock 'em dead. My man! This guy. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Good to have you here. The live stream is where we show mediocre to borderline bad gameplay, and then we complain about every time something goes wrong, and we deflect the blame usually over to grinding your games, sometimes to chat. Anyone but me. Welcome aboard, man. Yeah, just like life. We take no accountability around here. I'm just a tourist. God, I love, like, some content creators are like really offended by getting called a tourist. Yo, dude, I love it. Okay, the XP definitely slows down a bit at 91. I definitely noticed the slowdown here. Definitely saw a slowdown here. Wonder if we've gotten to top 200 yet. We can check here in a second. You're making a shield throw crusader. You mean in POE2, or you're actually playing Oh, you're going Diablo 3? Raid or Chaos Orb? Out of all the tourists, I'm one of the best ones. Thank you. There's a lot of tourists out there. So that means a lot. How do you check your rank? You can just type in... Go here. Let's see. You can just type in POE2 like ladder. POE2 ladder. So we go hardcore SSF. Wait, he died again? He died at 99? Dude, the guy... Dude, this guy's account sharing, I think. This guy died in first place here. Here. He was in first place by far and died. Right? Okay. Then he re-rolled and lapped everybody. He lapped everybody. Which makes me think he's not... He's playing in a team. He's like, I don't know, cheating or whatever. And then he died at 99 again. So it's like probably a bunch of people playing on one account, and the same guy on the team keeps killing the characters. He's died in first place twice. I was online live when Lemon died in first place. And I don't think anyone was even close to him. I think like rank 2 was a 91. He was 4 levels ahead. So I think it's just cheating, whatever. Look how many people have died here. Oh my god, look at this page. And on this page, there's like this page, there's like 4 people alive. 5 people. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead. Alright, anyway, let's see if we can find... Here we are. We're 202nd. Wow. Alpha whiff, a whiff, a whiff, a whiff. Let's see how many Infernalists are ahead of me and alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed one. Okay, 6. 7. 'We're number 8 Infernalist. Woo! This is the second one. All right. Number 9. Whatever number we are. I think we're top 10 Infernalist. Woo! We're doing it. All right. If you're not first, you're last. Not bad for a tourist. I'm still having fun playing this because we're like not even close to being as powerful as we could be. We need 6 modifiers on this. Oh, say no more. A real POE2 player would play Thorns. Why chase a 1-button build when you could play a 0-button build? From my perspective, is Borderlands 4 worth it? If you like the previous Borderlands games, if you're a big fan of them, I think buying like the cheapest one, the base game, I think you'll get your money's worth if you just really, really like those games. If you're like kind of new to the genre or you're kind of unsure, I do not think it will be worth your money. Another thing is, if you do not have a very good PC, I would not buy Borderlands 4 until they have a patch to upgrade the optimization of the game. To give you an example, I would say I have a top tier PC. I have a 9800 processor and I have a 9070 graphics card. Pretty high on both ends there. I had to stream the game at the lowest settings on 30 frames yesterday. 30. Like, I should have set up my dual PC setup for Borderlands 4. And I don't have the top. I don't have the top. It's not the top. It's not a 5090. But my processor is one of the very best ones out there. And my graphics card is also, I would say, one of the best ones out there. And I was streaming at 30 frames yesterday. So I would not buy the game unless you love Borderlands 4 until they have a patch for that heavily addresses optimization. Shroud had 100 FPS on a 5090. Yeah, that's a 5090. If a 5090 and what resolution was he playing at? Was he playing on 1080p or 1440? He's not even playing on 4K, right? $4K. Does he dual stream or no? It's probably my drivers. I mean, it's definitely not my drivers, right? It's the optimization of Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 is widely, globally, intergalactically being ridiculed for its optimization. It's definitely not my drivers. Like, we're picking up radio signals of aliens that got Borderlands 4 18 years ago. We're just getting the signals that were warning us about the optimization of it. It's like intergalactically known. Hey, Bulashio, how's it going, buddy? Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Nuclear hot pants. Not even nuclear pants. Nuclear hot pants. What a name. I love that. Danimal, thanks for the subs, guys. Godkind is here. As a programmer who worked in the game development, not disclosing the studio, poor optimization practices that wouldn't fly 10 years ago are now the norm because modern hardware can handle it. The industry is actually devolving. So you were a programmer for a game developer, Godkind. What was a lot of your job like actually involved in optimization? Like, I have a question for you. Once I stop dying, I have a question for you. Like, oh man, what happened? Something. I clearly need to learn how to breathe. What happened? What happened to me? Jesus. Oh. The aliens were trying to tell me something. So, okay, as a developer for games, obviously, like, it goes without saying that you're just not supposed to write shitty, sloppy, unoptimized code, right? Okay, so with that basic premise out of the way, is it like someone's specific job to, like, after like a lot of the code is written, to go in and actually optimize it further to make sure that it runs well? Or is it just up to the individual coder of that section of code to do the best that they can? Or is there like a dedicated role for people who do exactly that? You did graphics programming, shaders, Vulkan, OpenGL, DirectX, multiple versions, and the physics. So is it someone's job to optimize a lot of the code, or is it just up to every individual coder to just do it themselves on their section? Okay, I have a 19 skill gem. What can I do with this? The cleric staying alive would be valuable. Do this. This is just more damage. Generally, you're expected to just make it good, but if management keeps pressuring the team to push out features, there's not enough time to attend performance issues. Technical debt accumulates. Yeah, but I'm just wondering, like, should studios have like a dedicated FTE that oversees this being able to be played, you know, at 60 frames on like mediocre machines? So this, what's happening with Borderlands, doesn't happen again. Is POE2 easier than POE1 to get into? Yep. Way easier. POE2 is the tutorial for POE1. You play POE2 first, you get decent at that, and then we go POE1. D3 poll. D3 poll about what, Carl? Okay, I need to put in a delirium thing. Oh, everyone's gonna vote for me to play, Carl. We already know that, or a lot of people will want me to play, but I'm not gonna play it today. I'm not gonna play today. Are you gonna play? Llamas with hats, Carl. Each pull quest or code review should flag the unoptimized code along the way. Well, I mean, okay, so let me ask, okay, this seems to like keep happening over and over and over. Like, why does this keep happening? That's my question. What is the phenomenon that makes this keep happening? Do we, guys, do we not have a tablet? Do we not have a tablet, Jim Bob? Tab? There is one. You set fragments affinity. Thank you. Okay, so let's do irradiated with rarity. That's amazing. Then we need delirium. I need delirium because and then do we do abyss? Is abyss one? Irradiated, delirium, and then what's the good third one? You do breach or what? Ritual for omens. Yeah, we need to do that as well. I have to get the omens more than I need. So I guess we drop breach for now. I guess we drop breach for now. Let's do ritual. Boom, 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 boom. Does this apply? Oh, okay. Time spent optimizing is time spent not pushing out new features. Yeah, I know, but I understand that. But if we also have the problem, right? If everything that keeps getting pushed out is not able to be enjoyed by the general public with normal computers, you know, no amount of new features is going to get them to keep playing, right? I just didn't know if there was like an expert at like like an FTE within a company about testing their games on the different graphics and processors and like finding areas, like problematic areas, like, hey, the overworld isn't loading correctly, or this isn't working, or whenever I fight this boss, my frames drop outrageously. Something's wrong with the boss fight. That's called QA. We're going to come back and do these mechanics after the delirium ends. Once we properly anoint our amulet, we are going to be staying away from delirium, I think. This is all hurting very badly. So does the delirium never end? How am I liking the build? I like it a lot, man. It's fun. Kyle, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Okay, it does end. Okay, please give me one of the rare... Please give me one of the rare things. What do I get? Oh. I got all the super common ones. Let's go backwards. Well, nah, let's just keep going forwards. We'll go back and do the breach and all the other stuff a little bit. Dude, my frames are suffering over here. Kind of just... We're definitely getting stronger. Go back to the things that we skipped now. Nice, we could just open it again. Lit. Take them down, boys. Very nice. All right. I seem to be having fun. Yeah, I mean, I like the build. I like how we're looking for godly items. I like how we're still alive. I like how I don't feel sick. Like I've felt sick for like a week. I don't feel sick right now. God, I love not feeling sick. Pretty good. I don't really ask for much. I just want to... I want to play a fun build. I want to look for some godly items. And I want to not feel sick. That's about it. If I get that, I'm happy. Don't care about anything else, really. Just that. Greater Exalt. I need that. Divine... Oh, I need that. Oh my god. All of this is so good. Man. Alright. So... guess let's defer this. Let's do this. I want to defer this. I want to buy this. 27 splinters? Holy shit. How many of you are also suffering from issues with your Chaos Fireball build? It's killing your PC. The optimization in POE2, what is happening is not perfect at all. And I think Abyss has created a ton of lag. So I would expect tons of people. Alright, I need my health to go up. Health, go up. There we go. Now we can run around again. Keep trying to pick something up that's not doable. Alright, now we beat everything. Early stream day, dude. We've been streaming for like 8 straight hours. We've been blasting. I'm gonna try to set up my... Okay, so we can corrupt this and try to hit the miracle here. Here we go. Ready? Nothing happened. Rip. So now we can get the other one. 11 chaos res, 21 chaos res. Okay. We need to hit on the, we need to hit this. We need to hit the miracle here. Okay, that's a brick, but a lot of the prefixes are bricks anyway. So actually that's not the worst thing. Okay, wait. Wait. This would be... That's T2 chaos res on a chaos res implicit. Okay, we have to make this work. So I could add... I guess... Yeah, okay, I guess we hit it with this. Okay. Now... I guess we desecrate this. What's the eye level here? 81. This is also an 81. So here, so we can make a bunch of scepters there. Where is that Widow Hail? Now we can corrupt this one as well. So this one did nothing. So I guess we keep this one and we salvage this one. So let's disenchant this. Alright, so now I've got to desecrate this and pray. I guess the best thing we could hit is life. I would need the fire res. Or I don't need the fire res. So yeah, we need to hit life here. If I hit Giga Life here... Have a great one, Grant. Appreciate you. Alright, so let's try it. Let's try to hit Giga Life. So can we do... prefixes. Let's do this. If I desecrate this and only add prefix, then we're just gonna pray that we hit life here. I should honestly probably wait for a reroll, though. I should probably wait for a reroll. I need 2 rerolls, one for my amulet and one for this ring. Yeah, it's way too good. I think we gotta wait. We gotta wait. It's too good. It's way too... It's the best ring I've found by far. I've got to wait. It's stupid to not wait in hardcore SSF. I've got to make that good. That has to be my forever ring. So we just need to make it work. That has to be my forever ring. What level am I? I am 91 and a half. Hello from Italy. You're on vacation? Jesus, man. Have fun. Go get some pizza. Did we beat Borderlands? We didn't. We got 6 hours in and we beat... I don't know. We beat something. We beat some important boss. Let's just do Big Bomb, whatever. I'm too lazy to do anything other than Big Bomb. Maybe I'll actually do Expedition if there's one bomb. I don't care if it's good or not. I'm not going to do it unless I just place one bomb, so... You actually read YouTube comments? Yep. You've had so much pizza and the spaghetti dishes are insane. I think the only solution is to have more pizza, really. I think it's just got to be more pizza, right? They don't have pepperoni. They call it spicy salami. I kind of figured that would happen, actually. I figure the toppings are different. Is Diablo 4 dead? Can something be dead that never was alive? No, I'm just kidding. Diablo 4 is pretty dead at the moment, but apparently the next expansion is going to change everything, so I'd love to see that. I'm just messing. 7 Jack. Doom, Zephyr, Raxxanterax. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate you. It's dead until we get the Paladin class. When I have a lull in ARPG content, I should play Borderlands 2. Not a bad idea. I don't have the endgame guide out yet, but I have the leveling guide out. I'll make the endgame guide, though. I'm still alive. 91 and a half. My guy's strong, man. Like, if I die, it's gonna be to some bullshit. Because I'm very, very tanky. Like, it's gonna have to be some horse shit that kills me. It's going to be interesting to see what eventually kills me here, but I'm very, very tanky. Alright guys, here's my plan. I'm probably going to end here. We used to stream for 8 hours. I don't know if I'll be on later, and the reason why is I think I'm going to do it today. I think I'm going to go for it. I'm going to take down everything. And I'm going to set up the new dual PC thing. And I already know how life works, and it's not gonna work, and it's gonna be fucking bullshit, and I'm gonna be really mad. So I'm gonna be up all night trying to fix it. But with any luck, tomorrow I will be on streaming on 2 PCs at the same time. And if that's the case, my ability to like stream at a higher quality will go up outrageously. No more of this 30 FP. Even if Borderlands is unoptimized, on a dual PC setup, it should be beautiful. Dread, good to see you, buddy. So, if it goes well and it's all set up, then I will change my Twitch stream and my YouTube stream both to whatever it is, 1440p. We'll switch it to 1440p. And streaming on 2 PCs should not only let me up the quality, but just we can put everything on ultra, because it's just one PC just has to play the game and the other one does the streaming. And that should be very easy for them each to do their own little jobs. But we all know how it will go. It'll be a complete mess and everything's going to go wrong, because that's how technology works. But I'll try to figure it out. Let's find a lovely person to raid, guys. Thank you so much for being here. 1,900 of you, even at 9 a.m. Appreciate you guys. Well, we could raid Ziz, we could raid Fobgun, let's raid Gazi for sure. He raided me yesterday. Let's raid Gazi. Gazi TP. Yeah, well, we haven't fixed the amulet. We haven't fixed it. I'm missing one piece, but we're going to try to change that 6 life to spirit. I need an Omen of Reroll Bob, and when I get Omen of Reroll Bob, we're going to try. And then I need another Omen of Reroll Bob, because I found a God Ring, but I'm not going to try to craft it until I need 2 Omens of Reroll Bob. I already irradiated and put Ritual in 18 maps around me, so we're doing rituals for the rest of our lives until we actually get what we need. And then we're going to Reroll Bob the Amulet, and then we're going to Reroll Bob this ring twice and try to hit the miracle. If we hit the mega life on this ring, it's my forever ring. A chaos res implicit with a good lightning res and T2 chaos res, I'll probably never get better than that. So that's like my forever ring. Udune is here. Dude, you just got the 30-month badge, man. Thank you, Udune. Thanks for being here, guys. We had a good stream of minions. Now we go hang out with Gazi and we get more minions. And Udune gifted 5 subs on the way out. Of course he did. Udune, love you, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay. I tried to raid Gazi, but now the button's grayed out. Is Gazi not streaming anymore? No, he is. All right, here we go. Wait, now it won't let me again. Twitch? Twitch, are you fisting me? Alright, it says it's going to raid him in 5 seconds. This is not working. See, the technology problems have already started.